Good Saturday morning, SWTOR. Glad to have you with us for yet another Extra Life Star Wars livestream. Today we are going to tackle two things. First, we need to check in on our Basilisk droid, and then we're going to continue our Darkside adventure with Bellatrix. So, something happened this week. If we take a look, I was going through and turning in my currencies. So you'll notice I'm not capped out this week because this happened. So I turned in some currencies, or actually I turned in some missions. So we got up from level 6 to level 7. So I had like 2 or 3 left and just had to wait for the new week to kick in so I could put some currencies in. And so we got there. So you notice that this week I have 5, 50, 83, 21, and 143. I turned in enough to get these numbers high enough to kick myself up to level 7. And then this happened. I have not really looked ahead at what the system is, so I'm being surprised. So we have a new mission. It's called Legacy Missing Parts. So we have to speak to Lane again. It is a legacy mission, so I couldn't continue any Basilisk stuff this week, and I wanted to save this for the stream. So it says this mission can only be completed once per legacy. Work on the repairs for Bessie, the Basilisk prototype, has been progressing smoothly. Speak with Lane in her lab en route to discuss Bessie's progress. So we're kind of at the, not really halfway point, a little over halfway point. So we're going to check this out. And then once we get this done, we'll go ahead and jump over to Bellatrix and run Kessan's Landing. Let's see, other general updates. We're doing fine on our fragments. We only need 71 of these now, so I'm getting plenty of those. I've done a few things on our galactic seasons. So I knocked out, there we go, 1, 2, 3, 4 this week. I'm not sure if I'm going to do any more, but I'm at the point where I could spend an hour. If I spend an hour with one of these, just killing things, I can actually hit the fragment, so we're okay there. Alright, so let's head to Runic and see what's up with Lane. Hope everybody had a good weekend. If you're here in the States, good 4th of July. As always, we stream for Extra Life, which benefits the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. So you'll find the link in the description or the chat down below. You can click on that link, go to my donation page, and donate to a great cause. If you can't donate, that's fine. Watch time, like, share, subscribe, all that kind of stuff. But also, if you could share my link with your social media or friends and family, one of them might be able to donate, and that'll get you the assist, which is just as good. Alright, so here in the lab, Lane has a mission for us. We'll go ahead and pick up, you can pick up one of these per day per character. So hitting the 10, if you just have 2 characters doing that, you'll hit your 10 really easy. I think that puts us at 6 for the week. Plus sometimes you get some turning in the resource bundles as well. Yeah, we're at 6. Have to be careful, we're almost capped out there though. So. Okay, let's put that back. Alright, well, let's see what Lane has to say here.
Hey, wanted to tell you to keep up the good work with this data. We are so close to a breakthrough with Bessie, I can practically taste it. No. What happened?
I think I broke Bessie. Alright, so we'll do a little exploration of the conversation tree here.
Are you serious? Something is seriously wrong with Bessie. Harchak, we've overloaded her behavioral circuitry matrix.
I guess I've done too many missions.
We could... or... I'm not sure. Every time we train Bessie, teach her some new behavior, we're opening connections to this behavioral matrix. But the thing is ancient. Guess it couldn't handle all that strain in such a short amount of time. Could be that Bessie's full of bits and pieces from other droids. But that hasn't been a huge deal so far. Come on.
I knew he'd be coming.
We've come too far to let this stop us now. Careful, Kiramud. Don't make it worse.
Protestation. My abilities are the only thing that will save this hunk of scrap. Concession. The inferior behavioral matrix requires improved circuitry. I know where you can find the necessary components.
Alright, so I'm guessing we're going to get a mission out of this.
Hey. Are you sure? This has never happened before. Harchak, we've overloaded her behavioral circuitry matrix. This doesn't look good, but I hope so. We could... I'm not sure. Every time we train Bessie, teachers...
Alright, not a lot of difference there, so I don't think there's going to be a lot of variation in this one.
I know, but hold on. Harchak, we've overloaded her behavioral circuitry matrix. Every time we train Bessie, teach her some new behavior, we're opening connections to this behavioral matrix. But the thing is ancient. Guess it couldn't handle all that strain in such a short amount of time. Could be that Bessie's... Come on. Careful, Kiram.
Protestation. Concession. The inferior behavioral matrix requires improved circuitry. I know where you can find the necessary components.
Come on. You wouldn't have mentioned it if you didn't want us to know.
Explanation. The prison on Basilisk hides many dangerous things from the rest of the galaxy, but not from its occupants. Addition. A droid hunter roams the planet free from the confines of the Republic's prison. It has the parts you require in its...
I guess we're going to Basilisk.
Hey. I know. Everything could care.
Explanation. The prison on Basilisk hides many dangerous things from the rest of the galaxy, but not from its occupants. Addition. A droid hunter roams the planet free from the confines of the Republic's prison.
Maybe he was there when he was an assassin droid.
Hey. I heard everything could care.
Confirmation. You would, if I were offering my assistance.
Come on. You wouldn't have mentioned it if you didn't want us to know.
Explanation. The prison on Basilisk. Addition. A droid hunter roams the planet free from the confines of the Republic's prison. It has the parts you require in its collection of trophies.
Don't worry, Kiramud. I won't let that happen. Can you just see where this goes? It would be nice if he weren't so damn cryptic, but he doesn't have a reason to lie to us. Fine, but I know this'll work. It has to work.
A little longer than I thought it would be. I figured it ended at the droid there.
Explanation. Addition. Contradiction. I am not helping you, or the pile of junk you are trying to fix. Correction. If you do not acquire the circuits you need, the Mandalorian will waste more of my time on hopeless solutions.
That's a good one. That's a good line.
Can you just see where this... Hey. Everything could care.
Contradiction. I am not correction.
That's the same. So 2 and 3 were the same responses.
Hey.
Just slightly different flavor.
Affirmation. You will know it when you see it.
Okay, this is a little different. These three stayed, but we got a different number 1 here. I do like the voice actor for the droid, though.
Don't worry. You head to Belsavis. I'll contact you when I get more details out of him. Can you just see where this goes? It would be nice if he weren't so damn cryptic, but he doesn't have a reason to lie to us. Thank you.
Oh, we embarrassed
Keep your comms
her.
open. A little...
Alright.
Eh?
I think we're through this one.
Everything care.
Contradiction. I am not helping. Correction.
Can you just... Thank you. Keep your comms open. The little Kiramud will talk soon. He can't resist any opportunity to show off his superior intellect.
Alright, looks like we are going to Belsavis. Can't remember. Tomb on Belsavis. Okay, so that's nice and generic. Let's go this way. Yep. So to use those travels, the mission travels, you can't be inside of an instance. If I use the galactic map, then I could potentially have to go through a space station and stuff like that. We don't want that. These usually put you outside because that's where the terminals are for the dailies. Yeah, it's like I like this the droid's legacy wide, but because I wanted to save it for stream, it's been kind of like a ugh. I've just been sitting on it all week because it updated on Tuesday. That's when they patch for the week. And the server resets, so I've had to just kind of wait it out. Alright, we're not going to run these missions though, so we'll just abandon that. Alright, let's... Okay, so there's speeder. Let's see if it shows up here. Missing parts. I think it's going to be up here. Travel to the tomb on Belsavis. Even though it doesn't show us, so we'll grab this bottom one. Worst case, we can just quick travel again up to there if we have to. Honestly, it probably is at the top. Or maybe not. Maybe we're going to get lucky. Or is this just going to trigger? Okay, so I think this was written expecting you to travel to here, and then when you walk out here, if you look, the quest icon is right at the entrance here. That's probably where the trigger box is. Let's see. So as we come in here, there's probably like an invisible trigger box right there.
Right. I finally got a straight answer from the little Kiramud on what you should be looking for. He says if you want to get the attention of this droid hunter, you need to be its prey. Creepy, I know. Getting enough old droid parts together in one place should do the trick. I don't like this, but if it's for Bessie...
Alright, combat droid plasma stabilizers in there. we've got 5 droid parts. What's in here? Watcher droid sensor core. So that's the second in the list. Is this the first in the list? Plasma stabilizer. Yes, that's the first in the list. So where are the 5 parts? Are they not in a... They might not be in a separate section. They might just be as you do the other 2, you get them, because I don't see anything else that triggers unless they are in a over here somewhere, but that doesn't look like it. Alright, I think we're pretty safe to... We'll pop up here, do these 2, hope that we fill in those 5 as we do them. If not, once we clear these 2, we'll be able to see where the purple takes us. What I'm hoping is we do the top 2 that we get the 5. If you've never been to Basilisk, as we cut through the center here, we'll purposely cut through the center. Should be a world boss right in here. Actually, nope, up in here. Sorry. We will not take this fight because it's a world boss and we will get killed. There it is. The Primal Destroyer. Only 300,000 hit points, but we only have 12,000, so we're level synced to 45. Alright, so there's no point in fighting much of this stuff out here. That's all wildlife, since we're after droid parts. Unless the wildlife has killed droids. There we go. See, we got defense droids here. We'll fight one set of wildlife just in case. Like, you could make a story argument that if they kill the droids and then collect their parts, I don't know why they would, but yeah, didn't expect that. Alright, we'll take this group of normals first, see if they drop anything for us. But they are primeval, so it doesn't look like... Oh! Okay, so evidently I didn't see the yellow pop up there, but try this again. Yep, there we go. So I just didn't see it on the first one. Okay, so those will be easy. So let's head inside and see if we can find the plasma stabilizer. Now the question here is, will this come off of a drop, or is it something we have to click on? Oh, there we go. We already got our plasma stabilizer. Let's go ahead and just pop down here. We'll take out one more set here, and then we'll go over to the other spot. I would guess that the 5 parts will work on both sides. But we know we're getting them here, so let's just go ahead and finish that up, just in case. That way we don't have to come back. There's another plasma stabilizer. Evidently, you can only have one of those, being a unique item. So probably over here. Alright, that's what we need right there. Okay. We got our 5. I don't think there's... it's arguably faster to quick travel down instead of going across there. It's roughly the same. But we don't have to go out of the dungeon here, so... Alright, on to the next. Then it'll be interesting to see if this mission just finishes level 7, or if level 7 turns into the same that we've been doing, where we have to run 5 missions and collect, oh, I can't remember, data fragments, I think is what they're called. I haven't been over here on Basilisk for a long time. We'll just avoid as much of this combat as we can. If you are running the normal story, this is the Imperial section here. So I guess if you were an Imperial player, you'd be able to quick travel right to here, but then you'd have to travel up to that one. If you're Republic, you'd quick travel to here and travel down to that one. So they kind of built this in such a way where it's about the same. I think that is the Imperial base. Can't remember. I think so. Yeah, look at the defense droid there at the entrance. Alright, we'll avoid these guys outside if we can. Oh. Can I make it in the corner? Nope. Oh, can we sneak around the back? Nice. Alright, I'm gonna guess the strong will drop it, but we'll try the normals first, just for completeness. Oh, we got a drop. Question is it the thing we need? It is. Place droid parts as bait. I wish you could click on that and change this map like you do here. It'd be so much more convenient. Okay, so that's right in the center. So arguably this one does give a slight advantage to the Republic side, just because we can now quick travel back to here. Although I guess if you're doing Imperial, you would have done this first and that second, so it's not that much farther. So yeah, it'll be interesting, like I said, to see if this completes level 7. Then we'll just have 8, 9, 10, and 11 left. Or if this just unlocks level 7 and we end up having to do the same stuff as before. Either way, it's 4 levels or 5 levels left, depending on which way that goes. So the question now is, will this be a fight? A conversation? Is he a vendor? Oh, there it is. We shall see. Nope, defeat. HK-24. That's so HK-24 is the same model that our little astromech brain is. But there was no diplomatic option there, so. Alright, what do you have? We've got an HK-24 navigation data core. Decode the data in the HK's navigational core to reveal the locations of the stashes of droid parts. Memory module that stores the HK-24's navigational cache. Decoding the data should lead to its stashes of droid trophies. Okay. It's a good thing I can just do that while standing here. Alright. We have a droid cache. Droid cache. Alright, we'll just keep our manual traveling. Oh, there's a third one there. Maybe you could make a case that it'd be quicker to come up from the south there, but I don't think it'll be a lot different. Although this one we might have to go around, if I'm remembering the Basilisk geography correctly. I think that's up there on that plateau. I think. And I think the entrance is down around to the south. So. Ouch. It actually didn't hurt that bad. Right. Can we cut through here? Wow, there's a lore object that either was added after I did this planet or I completely missed. That doesn't happen very often. I've gotten most of these. So it's even a codex entry. Wow, that was a pleasant surprise. Feel like I missed it because it seems like that I've seen that one before. So might be that I just never came up here on this character. All right. How big is this? Pretty small. So it'll probably be a blue clicky. There we go. So the other question then is, how did they write this? Did they write this so that it is any one of these could randomly give us to us? Or you have to check all three and you just get triggers on the third one? Could go either way. Could be that one of them is just the right one. So if you knew that, although outside of consulting the guide, since this is a one-time legacy mission, you probably wouldn't know. Eshka. We'll see if he's consistent the way he hides things. Is he always hiding behind trees? No. This one isn't very well hidden. There's three here, though. Oh, okay, so we got it on the second one. So, one of two things. Either this is the right one, or it's random. Or you just have to check two. Right? They could have written the quest many different ways. Return to lane. So, pretty straightforward mission. For Runic, it doesn't matter if you use the map travel or the quest travel. It puts you at the same spot. Now the question is, will we get dialogue from the droid, because we did destroy, not him, I don't think, but a similar model, unless his brain matrixy thing is a copy of the one. Do we still have it? Navigational data core. Yeah, I still have all that, even though I planted all of that information. I must have picked it back up after I killed him. We'll just say that. It's rare and hard to find droid parts, many of the ancient and impossible to reproduce by current means. Yeah, so the question is that HK-24 information valuable to him, since he is, that I believe was his model designation before He was built into an astromech droid. All right, let's see. Lane. We are back.
Tell me you got the circuits.
In my pocket.
Jate, thank the stars.
Query. Did you find the second-rate scrap pile? How many pieces did you blast him into?
They have history.
Lamentation. Oh, how I wish I had. But as long as you caved in his smug countenance, I am satisfied. Explanation. The scrap pile and I were forced to work together once. His grievous incompetence got us captured. Irritation. He escaped our prison, but I spent centuries locked away in a glorified storeroom. Annotation. The scrap pile was almost as skilled at destroying Basilisk droids as I am. As long as he functioned, B3S1 would be in danger.
Yep, so there was a story there.
Query. What will you do? Destroy me again?
This is it. The moment. How much?
Affirmation. Unfortunately. Explanation. The irritation. Annotation.
Alright, those were the same.
Query. What is it about my sorry existence that leads you to believe I could compensate anyone for their time?
This is it.
Well, let's see. Since you are a vendor, you could just give me all of these things
How
for
would you
free.
like to misuse my talents today?
So you actually do have value. Even though you claim not to.
How much?
Quit. Contradiction. I am doomed to spend my existence in this contemptible husk. I could not allow the scrap pile to walk freely in the form I deserve. Explanation. The scrap irritation. Annotation.
Yeah, but we could have captured him. We could have given you your body back.
Suggestion. Honesty is a new addition to my programming. You would experience less frustration if you remembered that.
This is it.
Alright. Let's see what Lane has to say now.
Quit. Justification. The identity of your target was irrelevant. You required Basilisk droid circuitry. The scrap pile had it.
Alright, so one was just for flavor.
Affirmation. Explanation. Irritation. Annotation. Correction. My time and skills are invaluable, and I do not wish to spend them constantly repairing the Basilisk droid. Warning. Do not presume it is anything more.
This is it. The moment of truth.
Come on, Bessie, you can do it.
That's it! Knew you'd pull through, Bessie. You know, I think this new circuitry made her behavioral matrix even more durable. Nice one, Kiramud. None of this would have happened without you. Bessie will be really grateful.
Protestation. Another word about my fondness for this junk droid, and you will all regret it.
I like
That
him.
could have been bad. Really bad. Good thing Bessie and I have you and the Kiramud in our corner. You know, you might just be the first person I actually believe when they say that. Still need a lot more field research before Bessie can leave the nest.
Alright. Let's wrap up that last conversation chunk.
That's, you know, that could... Udesi, don't get yourself all worked up. Still need a lot more field research before Bessie can...
We especially want to make sure we see all of these, since this is a legacy one. I can't do it again on another character. So.
Might be imagining things, but I get the feeling that he's warming up to the idea of Bessie, you know, existing. Who knows how he'll feel when she's fully up and running. Still need a lot more field research before Bessie...
Alright, I think this will be probably our last run through here.
Affirmation, explanation, irritation, annotation. Suggestion.
This is it. That's it. You know, appreciate it, but I'm hoping this is the last of these little surprises.
Me too.
Still need a lot more field research before Bessie can leave the nest. You're doing a great job so far, so don't stop now. Keep bringing me that data, and I'll keep upgrading Bessie.
Must have got a memory chip out of it. Okay, so it did complete level 7. So what I have been doing is screenshotting each of these levels so that I have a general just kind of documentation of every chunk. So let's make sure that that worked. Occasionally the screenshots don't pop through. Level 8. Okay. So when we started that mission, Bessie was level 7. Also noticed that I got credit for assist language repairing the malfunctioning Basilisk prototype times 0 times 1. Something's wrong. Required components. And a runic mission complete. So we got a lot of stuff done in that. Also, it means I think we got... Yeah, we also got another set of missions, or training modules. So open these up, see what we ended up with. So we have a Kessan's Landing, an Osis, and a Yavin 4. So what do we need? Yavin 4, that's nice. Upgrade the combat module. Kessan's Landing, that's nice. And Osis. So we got 3 that we needed. How many do we need to run now? So it's still 5. So we collect the data. Those are easy. You get those in a couple of missions. You got the 5 there. Then this is just spend the currency. So if you look here, what it'll be is like this will spend prototype data, which we only have 50 of, and defense data. And then if we do this one, it'll be prototype data and support, which again we've got enough of except for the prototype, because right now we only got 50 of those. So then the third one will be prototype and combat. So those are the 3. Then what they do, or at least they did last time, is Yavin is defense and prototype. Kessan's Landing is support and prototype. And Osis will be combat and prototype. So essentially we've got 6 prototypes. So we're going to need 300 prototype and then 2 of each of these. So 100 of each of those. So that's what we're going to have to save up, which means I'm going to guess, yeah, I've only got room for about another 150 there, so I can get to 200 this week there. 20, yeah, I can get 1 of those in, 2 of those in, and 2 of those in. So yeah, we could actually get all the upgrades done and 2 of the planets. So 3, that's 4, 5. We're only going to have enough here for 4. So I'll get 4 of those done probably this week. Let's go ahead and head back to... Actually, where are we at on memory chips? So we can get 3 more. We only have space for 2. So let's go ahead and just spend 1 here. Has this changed any? Nope. Oh, interesting here. Okay. That little pod is there, but in... Oh, no. Okay, I just couldn't see it behind. Alright, so the only reason I'm doing this is spending this chip is for that. That gives us another training module, which will get us a Yavin 4 and a black hole. I think we're actually in pretty good shape. Alright, let's head back to our stronghold. And we'll take a little bit of inventory. And if we have time, after doing Kessan's Landing, we could come back and potentially run some dailies on Zax to unlock some of these. Okay, so what I've done is I've cleared out a section of Zax's inventory to track all of this. And that's why I do it all on one character, because now we have a supply. So if we look here, we've got Yavin 4 modules. So that's combat. So we got 2 defense, 2 combat, and 2 support. So we're in good shape there. We also picked up, there's another combat. So it looks like combat I'm low on. So we'll probably run those 3 combats. So that's nice. Let's see. Then this is the data fragments. It doesn't spend them, so I just threw them in here. I don't know if I can reuse these or not. So far we haven't repeated a planet though. So okay, so Osis. Where is Osis? Onderon. Okay, Osis we're in good shape as well. I'm gonna go ahead. Looks like we have 4 defense and 3 combat for Osis. So that's pretty good. Black hole, we picked up another support. And Kessan's Landing. Okay, there's Kessan's Landing. We have combat, 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 and a support. So we're definitely combat heavy in that one as well. So we've got 1 support there. We actually might end up using those 2 supports because that'll be those, and then defense and combat. Okay, so then we check our currency and we see what we need. Now these 2, we're going to go ahead and grab those. They give a little bit to everything. And then we need mostly... So we definitely need combat. We're only at 21 for our weekly there, so we'll grab that one. Probably won't need support, so we're going to leave those there. Defense, maybe. Alright, so let's see what we get. Okay, so these first ones, so you'll see it gave us prototype times 15, combat times 5, memory chip, defense times 11, and support times 12. So you get less of each one, but you get all 3 or all 4 with the prototype. So we'll do that again. Alright, so I've capped out on support there. So you'll notice it says systems data reward adjusted from 8 to 5. So we wasted 3, but I have decided that I'm going to cap these. Like, even if I only need 1 or 2, it's worth capping because you've seen how many extra I'm already sitting on. And I still have 15 missions to run, which means I'm going to get roughly 5 of each still. So we're in good shape. Okay. Prototype, we're still okay. Combat, we're only at 38 for combat. So let's use up that combat one. So that one, you notice now it gave us 27 and 28. Because we got less currencies, we got more of each one. So 27 and 28, so that puts us at 200 there. So we definitely have room. I'll probably end up spending 1 or 2 more combat ones. Okay, we're at 69 for defense. So also you see we're picking up training modules. Those are not every time, but you get that. Okay, so here you see we're sitting at 90. What I might do... I still need the prototype data. Let's just go ahead and spend that. So I lost 7. So I got 10 and would have got 17. So yeah, we're at 257. So we still need 50 more. But again, I'll probably do 1 or 2 more combat ones when I get them. I just don't have them right now. We're at 9 to 10 because we picked up some chips doing that. Capped there, capped there. So we're in pretty good shape. Then we picked up an IOCath and a CZ. So we'll put those in our mission inventory. This way, as now that we have, enough of these stored up. Okay, so it's a defense. Yep. For IOCath. And then CZ. This one is a tank. Yeah, so I've got enough of these stored up, hopefully, for, like, you notice the ones here are the ones we haven't run yet. So we've got McKeb. I got 3 more McKeb down here. We've got a Manon. Kessan's Landing, which is this week, so we'll use that one up. We haven't done Rishi. You notice I don't have any runics. Section X, we've got 4, and then Yavin 4. So we're in pretty good shape. Alright, so that is where we're at on the Basilisk droid. Welcome back, Bessie. Glad to have you with us. But we're going to go ahead and slide out and jump over to Bellatricus for some story stuff. So last time we did the... what did we do? What's right before Kessan's Landing in this story? Holy cow, I'm spacing on it. I don't remember. It would have been... We were on Zakul for something. Oh, that was the Galactic Seasons. We were on Dantooine. Not Oricon, not Ziost, not Mekshaw. Don't think it was Onderon. Yeah, I'm spacing on what part of the story we did last. But more, that's alright, but... I'm currently on Odessen. No, it wasn't Runic, because it was after Runic. So whatever's before Runic and Kessan's Landing, we did a bit of story stuff on. I just don't remember what it is. And nothing is triggering my memory. Not Rishi. Weird. Alright. So, meet with Gizmel Gam in Kessan's Landing. So, if you are a Imperial player, you'll notice that we don't have Ord Mantell. That's the starting planet for smugglers and troopers. If you were a Republic player, it would show up. Same with the Hutta version. Right, in Hutta, this will be what we'll probably do next week. As an Imperial player, that's the starting planet for bounty hunters and smugglers. As a Republic player, that wouldn't show up. So when they add this second section, all players can go to it because it's part of the extended story, but it doesn't mean you can get back to the starting area, right? That could be problematic, a little griefy, because you've got brand new players on the planet for the... Literally, that's the first planet. You probably don't want a bunch of high-level opposite faction players running around causing issues. So that is the way they've set that up. While that's loading, we'll go ahead and load up the, let's see, SWTOR. There's a new 7.5 story flow chart. So if we look here, so it's added some stuff down here. The last one only went to here. So this, two things. It'll let me look at it, and then two, Interpreter's Retreat. That's the one I couldn't remember. That's what we did last week. So Kessan's Landing probably this week, and then Mimbosa District next week. That should be the plan. Okay. Where is Gizmo Gam? Down here in the corner. So again, shared area. The Republic starts up here. Imperials start down here. I'm going to guess this is just going to be the dailies. Since they made the change that... So in the past, what would have happened here is I wouldn't have had access to these dailies until I ran these missions as part of the story. But they made a change a couple patches ago where if you've completed these on any character in your legacy, it does unlock them so you can use them as dailies on all of your characters except for Ziost. It doesn't work for Ziost. We're not going to take those though. We'll follow this story here. Just a little thing. You'll notice you hear my footsteps. So listen to the difference as we cross over out of the sand and dirt. So you hear different things. Little things like that. I think I'm also hearing Vet's footsteps. Obviously, if we speed her up, you'll hear the speeder and not the footsteps. Same thing there. That's one of the dailies as well. Alright, remember that I'm dark.
Of course the coward's not here. So much for that open door policy Gam's been going on about.
Ha! How does he come up with this stuff? And how do people keep falling for it?
He always thinks he can wait out the consequences. He's not dodging us this time.
Don't worry. He's got to come back eventually.
I'm not waiting around all day. I say if he doesn't come back soon, we go looking for him.
I don't seem like the sneaky kind of guy.
Hey! What in blazes are you doing here?
Oh, I don't know if you want to draw your weapon against me.
Probably not. But I'm not gonna just roll over for you either. What do you want? Ha 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 ha! Get in line. If we knew where he was, you think we'd be standing around here like idiots?
Something tells me you'd look like idiots even if Gam wasn't involved or weren't involved. Ooh, 2 or 4. 2 feels much more like a snarky smuggler. Come back.
What a great offer.
Look, we don't want any trouble. If we knew where to find Gam, we'd tell you. If you let us walk out of here alive, then we can tell you where he likes to hang around.
So
Try
you're
the
going to get to
cantina
this
or
probably
Bill's speeder shop.
anyway.
Even if he's not there, someone's probably seen him.
Can we go?
No
But
witnesses.
you said...
Dark. Evidently, we're just going to leave the bodies. Sure. So I think the speeder shop, you can pass through both directions, or nope, just the bottom way.
The Republic doesn't do squat to help take care of this place. Why do we bother paying for their protection?
You said it. Can't remember the last time they helped keep my scrapyard open.
Heard some strangers have been snooping around Port Granost. Think the Republic will do anything about that?
Don't see why they would. They haven't used that supply depot in years.
So I don't know if it comes through on the video, but that's kind of got directional audio linked to it, so.
Hey, Emmy. Next time that crook Gizmo darkens my doorstep, lock him in the chiller. His tab is longer than a Wookiee's leg, and it's time to pay up.
Nope, no back way out. Alright, we will speed her up for this next one though, since it is a little farther. Look for Gizmogam. I like that I just listen
Steal,
in.
he said. The investment opportunity of a lifetime, he said. I swear, Gizmo, when I get my hands on you and Liz.
Liz, ooh, we got a lead.
Did you hear? Sestri's missing. Her husband hasn't seen her for weeks. Really strange. I never thought she'd just up and leave, especially with her pa where he is.
Gizmo paid me a pile of credits not to tell anyone where he was. I told him if someone comes along with a better offer, I'm taking it. He's been hiding out in the Leggett Lounge, seediest place on Ord Mantell. You better move fast. He's more slippery than a fleek eel.
No loyalty. So I'm gonna guess this will be an instance. Oh, no, just a door. But a conversation. Alright, so I've got my music off, but I'm sure there's music there. Takes away from the experience a little bit, but I also don't get copyright claimed that way. So it's a trade-off. I could hum something.
I told you it wouldn't be ready until tomorrow, Nolan. We talked about this, remember? These things take time. You gotta have patience and put some trust in old Gizmo. Oh, jeez. Oh, how did you find me? I mean, why would you want to find me? Who hired you? Which coward sent you to do their dirty work? Oh, my reputation. You heard correctly then. Whatever you need to get your hands on, I'm your guy. So, what can I do for you? Need something fast? Credits? Something to take the edge off? A hush-hush ride out of Kessan's Landing? Whatever you can dream of, I've got it all.
I have my own ship.
Absolutely. After one tiny little favor, of course.
Always a favor.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours, and all that. Normally this place is last on the Republic's list of priorities, but for some reason a few of my most recent business enterprises caught the attention of SIS. They've got agents following me around every corner. I've been laying low while they sniff around, but I gotta get out there among the people if you want information. You get those agents off my back, and I'll get you every last scrap of information you're looking for.
1 or 3.
I understand. Believe me, I do. But I hate to break it to you, I'm not only your best bet, I'm your only option. You see, being aligned with the Empire's interests and all, you're going to have a hard time finding anyone around here who will extend you a helping hand. Folks aren't quite as open-minded as I am. You get what you need from me, or you don't get it at all. Come on. It'll be easy. Someone like you could get this done in no time.
Little
I'm going to
force choke
assume
by
you've been
persuading.
to my office already. If you head back there, you can pick up a few toys to help you root out where those busybodies are hiding. Once you find them, make sure they can never bother me again. If you catch my meaning, signal me with this when the job's done, and I'll meet you at my office. Pleasure doing business with you.
The old Sith warrior juggernaut / assassin. So a little suspension of disbelief in that. I could have just threatened him and done what I wanted, but... All right. I think we might have heard the guy right before us planting his device as we came up on it. So there's 2 of us. So I'm trying not to interfere here. I'm going to assume that Lydia here just clicked on this one and it spawned the droid. We'll see if she runs away. Or she has to plant hers again. Alright, she's moving on. We shall do the same. We'll also see if this is random or not. So it appears to be random because we didn't get the droid. And she didn't get one here. We'll see if we get one.
Dropping off supplies for Ko and her cronies at the...
Yep. So I'm going to say this is probably just a random chance that a droid's going to spawn. $200 credits. I'm rich.
Going to recommend permanent surveillance. We leave this place too long without a babysitter, things will go sour fast.
2 droids.
I'm going to haunt you.
Alright, so all of those voice lines that we got were attributed to Mechanic. So it's a little bit of foreshadowing. And then we come to this like repair area.
Sorry, friend. We're about to lock up for the day.
Ooh, do we go just direct?
Who? Is there a problem? We honestly don't know what's going on. Whoa, there's no need for all that. If you just, now!
Now. One thing that's nice about being dark and direct is you don't waste a lot of time. Can I get far enough away? I can't. Whoosh. Oh, that so looked clickable. Alright, looks like we just head back to the office. We have done the deed. Draco, my friend, how you doing? Good to have you with us.
That's not necessary.
Yeah, don't stop me.
What are you doing here, Krovos?
Nice
Funny.
PvP matches yesterday.
I was just wondering the same thing.
Your new
At least
friend
that's a start.
was very concerned about your presence in Kessan's Landing.
What? What are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know.
There is a healthy dose of dissidence in this part of Ord Mantell. A separatist movement that's been dormant for years is beginning to stir. This man supplies those separatists with rations, weapons, whatever they need. For his trouble, an anonymous benefactor pays him offensively large sums of credits.
That is an absurd and frankly a reprehensible accusation. I serve everyone to the absolute best of my ability.
Your benefactor works for me. The Empire has many vigilant servants in every corner of Ord Mantell. When you reached out to your contact, inquiring about the size of the ransom the Empire would pay for such an infamous visitor, word passed quickly to me.
That's not... You can't...
You little worm. I've killed for less than this.
I know. I know. It was stupid. What was I supposed to do? You bust down my door, start sniffing around. I couldn't turn down such a well-timed opportunity.
If I were to be perfectly honest, I appreciate the fact that you were so eager to take advantage of this situation. But I would hate for all that I have invested on Ord Mantell to go to waste due to one man's greed and stupidity. I have also received reports that the rift among the Mandalorians is spreading in a way that threatens the Empire's interests across the galaxy. I will not allow these hidden chain Mandalorians to disrupt what I have built here. Together, you and I will ensure they meet a swift end.
I am the Empire's wrath. I should be trusted to act on my own.
Do not think I am here to oversee your every move. I am certain you always have the Empire's best interests at heart. I have a vested interest in the network of resources and information that has been established here. I will see to its preservation myself. With my help, we can put an end to this distraction quickly and return to our business, without destroying years of work. We will require assistance from local agents sympathetic to our interests.
Me? You want my help? I thought my part was finished.
Are you saying you are of no use to us?
You make a very convincing argument. And anyway, I reckon that Mandalorians running through the streets would put a damper on expanding my business prospects. Now that you mention it, I've got a Separatist buyer who's been real pushy lately. More than usual. Keeps talking about something big they've got in the works. Could be connected to this hidden chain you're all worried about. Could be coincidence? Only one way to find out.
What do you suggest?
I just dropped a weapons shipment for this buyer. I'll shoot her a quick holo call, tell her I forgot something. That'll buy us time before she makes the pickup. Meanwhile, you two go to the drop point, wait for her to show up, and find out if she's in with these Mandalorians. Piece of cake.
Except for one thing. How do you know she won't run when she sees us?
Ah, you see, my buyer and I always arrange handoffs in the geothermal station outside of town. There's an old ventilation shaft that'll get you in and out completely unnoticed. Use that for the old element of surprise, and she'll never see you coming.
This better not be some kind of trap.
I understand your suspicion, really. I do. But I know a good deal when it's in front of me. I'll keep my ear to the ground while you're gone, see if I can pick up anything else that'll get you ready for this attack.
Do not let him out of your sight.
I'll just, do all my asking around from in here, I guess.
I'm not sure if wearing Imperial uniforms in Republic territory is a good idea. Yeah, watching you PvP. I haven't done lobby PvP in a long time. But yeah, your first 3 matches you were rocking. Took a turn after that, but that does tend to happen. It's one of the things, just PvPing by yourself, you're kind of at the mercy of your team. If you PvP with people you know and trust, at least there's some consistency to it, depending on how good they are. But yeah, I'm on my warrior, Juggernaut tank warrior. Playing through some of the story stuff. This is almost at the end of the new content, 7.5, on Kessan's Landing. Alright, first time I ran this mission, I got confused, almost got myself killed, so there's like this, like you hide in these spots.
Gizmo, you failed to mention there were pockets of hot gas in this ventilation shaft.
There we go. We are safe. Yeah, no, your strategy was good. You found a couple of good people and kind of like, okay, I'll stay close to them, put the guard on them. Also, you're doing a great job of using things like taunts and stuff to drop the DPS of other people. Yeah, you guys were doing good. Again, you're kind of at the mercy of your team. Like that one hut ball you ran into where they just messed you up. Like you get 2 or 3 people that are, let's say, grouped up using voice comms and stuff like that, and they'll position themselves in logical spots, throw the ball to each other, and they can just score before anything happens. Those are rough matches. Also, some classes are better than others at hut ball. Alright, Krobos. I wonder if we should go over to DPS mode. Speed this up a little bit. So you're going back and doing chapter 3 next once you get your... I think you said you're going to make a new thumbnail. Is that for Sunday? You can get that done for Sunday? Oh, that definitely went quicker. And we barely took any damage, so... Yeah, so we started out with, on Zax in the first hour-ish, running a mission to get us to the next level of our Basilisk droid. And then, yeah, today, then, we are, let's see, I just had this open. Where's the file? So I am at... So we did Interpreter's Retreat last week on this character. So now we're doing Kessan's Landing and then the Mimbosa District. So this is the patch that just came out, 7.5. I think that was 7.4 and that's probably 7.3. Legacy Assist I think started at 7. So yeah, we're here. At Kessan's Landing. I've done this on Zax and I've done this on Zoxarian, so I've done a Republic and Imperial playthrough, but I wanted to do a pure Darkside playthrough of these missions, so that's kind of what we're doing today. Or any requests, like if anybody has anything they want to see, I am happy to jump out of this and go do that instead. Not quite as interactive as your streams, but I like to be, we'll call it the SWTOR help desk. Somebody needs something, I am happy to change paths and do that. Yeah, you're making some good progress. Trying to think, no spoilers. I'm always careful. I try not to post anything that's spoilery in your chats and such, but I'm trying to remember if chapter 3 of the Warrior, how it compares to the other chapters. And honestly, even if I remembered, I wouldn't tell you, but I honestly don't remember. It's been a while since I've played through the originals. Yeah, that's how I really like the idea. The whole voting on options and stuff like that. Unfortunately, if there's nobody there to vote, but you've got a good backup. You kind of know what your character would do at this point. Weirdly, depending on who's watching each week, your character could be a little, like, schizophrenic. It's like, all of a sudden he goes light. I switch between story stuff and then sometimes just doing things. So like on this character, like I'm going to play through these and do all the Darkside stuff because I haven't seen those as much. Like Zox might have picked a Darkside option, but it's mostly just so I can see the content from the different perspectives. Yeah, I think you've settled into a good story on him. It's enjoyable. Good job, Krobos.
Out of the way, now! Let's see how you fare against me.
Probably not well. I am the Emperor's Wrath. The hidden chain. do have to sometimes remember I am dark on this character, so.
That is quite enough.
Okay, okay. Take it easy, and don't come near me.
Did you really think you stood a chance against them?
It's not like I had a choice. What was I supposed to do? Let them drag me out of here? Put me in chains? I was trying to find my sister. I haven't seen her in days. Mina works here, so I
Yep,
thought...
thanks, Dracus. See you later.
I ran into them instead.
How fortunate for you that we arrived when we did.
I had it under control.
You call that under control?
I got away from them for a minute, before you showed up. But I messed up. Got distracted.
Distracted? By what?
Cooling rods. They're the only things keeping the thermal station from blowing half of Ord Mantell into a crater. Those Gundarks in the fancy armor were taking crates full of them out of here. I tried to stop them, or at least slow them down. If we don't find those cooling rods and put them back, this whole place is going up.
I have a mission to stop the hidden chain.
Might be hard for you to do that if Kessan's landing is wiped off the face of the planet.
We need a backup plan, quickly.
Damn it! My sister told me about this. There's a quick fix, but I'll need your help.
What do you need me to do?
We can redirect the water from the reservoir into the back spillway. That should provide enough coolant to keep things stable. For now. Someone's gotta watch my back in case there's any more of them around. And someone's gotta stay here to flip the spillway switch when I give the signal.
I'll stay here. Contact me at once if you need backup.
Let's go!
I'm surprised you didn't try to fight me too, or run.
Alright, we will damage up our new companion, Petra. I don't think the order of these matters, or if, not sure if you have to do them all, but there we go, we got 3. It's steamy in here. Two lore keepers. Lots of heals, no damage. Freedom prototype. There's kind of a pseudo world boss. I think his name is for Freedom Droid, something like that. Yeah, we only took what, 16%, 18% damage.
That should be everything. Tell your friend to hit the switch.
Krovos, open the spillway, now!
It's a good thing she knows how to do that stuff.
Everything seems to be returning to normal. I don't see any other alerts.
Good. keep watching. If anything changes, let me know. I'm gonna find out where the rest of the hidden chain went.
Understood.
We're in the clear for now, but long term, those cooling rods have got to go back where they belong.
The people who took the cooling rods, do you know where they might have gone?
Well, there's no place for shuttles to take off from here, and they couldn't have moved them all on foot.
Hey, I don't have long, and I know you don't either.
You wouldn't be contacting me unless it was for something serious.
Good instincts. There's something you need to know. Not tomorrow, not in a little while. Jakaya, he's taking way too long to say it.
So he asked you to tell me?
No, he's so focused on what's going on, he didn't even notice me sneak away to call you. I don't know how else to say this. Mandalore is missing.
Missing? What do you mean?
I mean, no one can find her. Jack can't even get in touch with her over comms. The traitors are out in full force, and it's like she's just disappeared.
I'm fighting Shay's enemies for her, and she's hiding. If she doesn't turn up soon...
We're working on it, okay? You just keep an eye on Ord Mantell. Speaking of, how's it going down there?
We are trying to stop this place from melting down, remember?
Who was that? What's she talking about?
I found her holding off a group of hidden chain. By herself. She says they've taken cooling rods out of this geothermal station. Do you know what Heta would want with something like that?
Not a clue. But I'll let Jakaya know about this. You need anything, call. Alright?
All these strangers show up and my sister disappears. And like an idiot, I've been helping one of the strangers. That Mandalorian you were talking to? How do I know he doesn't have something to do with all this? How do I know that you don't have something to do with all of this?
She's so angry.
If I were working with the hidden chain, why would I kill them? Why would I help you?
I don't know. Why would you? Let's just get this over with. As many cooling rods as the Mandos took, they'd need something big to move them. There's an old tram system that runs out of here. It's not in the best shape, but it would get the job done.
It's a start.
Fine. It's this way.
We have a very confrontational relationship. Alright, so I was wondering, I think this was the spillway we opened up. So I was going to say that the nice part about being inside of an instance is they could make changes to this, right? This might not be, I might be looking at the wrong thing. But I was hoping that this would all be like water once we got through that conversation, but don't know. Maybe we just opened up this section, but I thought that was there before, so no biggie. All right, moving on.
Opening the spillway must have worked. It doesn't feel quite as hot anymore.
Well, that's good. It doesn't feel as hot. Speaking of hot, hopefully everybody's staying cool in the summer. We set a record yesterday, I believe, 118. But I do live in a hot area, so that's on me. Well, this fight was a little tougher. Did a little more damage. A lot of typing. Doing lots of typing.
This data is a mess. But it looks like the trams were heading toward a supply depot.
Fort Ronick. I know it. It's a good place as any to start looking. I'll show you where it is. Faster we get this done, faster I can get back to looking for my sister.
Krovos, are you there?
Here, and waiting for an update.
We might know where to find the cooling rods. Fort Ronick. If the Separatists let the hidden chain in there, I doubt we'll get a warm welcome. I need a way in that won't raise their alarms. Contact Gizmo. Lean on him for any intel he has on the area.
I'm not entirely certain we should take his advice on infiltration again, but I will see what he has to say.
Alright, let's go up the elevator. Why we didn't go in this way, I don't know.
I spoke to Gizmo. He mentioned a collapse in the tram tunnels. Apparently it was caused by seismic activity from the geothermal station.
So we might be able to catch the cooling rods before they get to the fort.
We can try. There are maintenance hatches that can get us into the tram system. Let's see if we find any smashed up Separatists.
Alright, I'm gonna grab this. If we conveniently get it done, we will, but we're not gonna probably go out of our way. But what that is it's it gets you the heat shield essentially. So if it's, like I said, if it's on kind of along the way, we'll do it. If not, we'll skip it. Do it later. Alright, so yeah, so we're heading out to the main planet. The fort is here. I think this is the crashed tram or the collapse that they were talking about, so I suppose we could have quick traveled to here, but since we have these scans to do anyway, we'll just manually travel. Not quite where we're supposed to be, but it counts. As long as you can get line of sight on it. Yeah, so far so good. Nothing out of the way. I've only ever run that on Zax, so I honestly don't remember all the details to it, but alright, so that is technically in the opposite direction. And I don't think we have to go up here for any other mission. I think everything is down here, but we can make the case that we want to pop up here and we'll get the quick travel point. So if we have to come back here later, we can. Hoping those guys behind us give up. Yeah, looks like they did. Talking to one of my boys about could a SWTOR character play in the NBA? And we determined that since he can jump 30 meters, that's up to 30 meters, right? Yeah. That would give you a pretty big competitive advantage. You could just jump the whole length of the floor. Seems unfair. Ah, usually you walk by this guy. So. Oh, I don't think... I went in here just because this was in here, but I don't think what we need is actually... So the mainframe might be over here. Because it looks like it could essentially... It's either over here or over here. Those are kind of the two rooms that have like computers in them. This feels like this would be the control room. So we're gonna go there first because it feels like that would be where we would access data. Whereas this would be the actual storage, but we'll see. See if my hunch is correct. It was. Alright, find a way to bypass security. Where's my companion? Oh, there she is. Do your part. Take him out. Alright, so since I have to click on some stuff, we'll just put her on heals so she heals us up while we're... examine the empty combo key. Recover the first data stick. Second data stick, search the mainframe area for clues. Isn't that where we are? The mainframe area? There's one. Don't know if they're just spread about or... So much slower with the healer. I'm gonna go back to TPS. Worn access card. Okay, I'm not sure what that did. I don't think whatever we're looking for is in this area. So. go through the back way here. Yeah, maybe it's this room where we started. Alright, well, this is taking a little longer than I was hoping, so if we don't find it here pretty quick, we're going to go ahead and... Second dad is sick. Okay, so one of them's out there. What does this say? Third data stick. Well, where's the first one? Okay, we're gonna have to go there anyway, so. Oh, you know what? I wonder. They might drop off these commandery guys, captains. We'll try that. Like, I don't think it's just sitting on a desk. I think it's definitely one of those. You get it from a person type of thing. Give me yellow loot. Nope. See if we can get through here before all this respawns. Another captain. Healer's gone. Nope. There's a boss that spawns there. That's part of the dailies. Oh, we got the 2 sets of planetary kill achievements done already. Alright, well, where haven't we looked? This is where it can be a little frustrating if this is just a random drop off of a particular guy and you don't get it. and then you quit looking, right? Like these captains would be my guess. Like if I had to pick who would likely have the data stick, right? Seems like something a captain would have. But if you don't get it off a couple, do you quit killing them or do you keep going? Alright, we got the worn card. Have we gone back up to the personnel terminal? But this might just be something we do later. Because I don't remember. It's been a while since I've done this one. Alright, well, I think we'll just cut out the back door. Because we'll still go ahead and grab the quick travel points. I've actually found that while it's nice, and for like the Datacron hunt and stuff, it was definitely nice to have the shield. Even running dailies and stuff like that, I haven't really found a lot of need for it, so it's not a big deal. All right, we'll make one more loop around and then we'll head out the back door. It is not conveniently dropping. And then also we'll go through the other data stick spots. And if we see something obvious there, then it might give us a hint on what we're looking for in here. I don't think it would be on these guys. That wouldn't make any sense. My brain says it's still on those captains. That's what I want to believe. Okay, there we go. So it was on the Tech Devourer. So evidently they eat the technology? Don't know. Cool. Alright, these guys are all still... haven't respawned yet, so... Alright, so we'll pop out the back door here. Because this, one of the other sticks is out this direction. And also we want to get the quick travel point, which is just up here. Alright, so that's done. So this one is... So what are we looking for here? Security officer? Would you have a data stick, my friend? I think that is part of one of the quests, the dailies. What was our companion? 10. That's probably not helping anything. Oh, she's on heels again too, so that's slowing us down a little bit. Cool. Got our second data stick. So again, another daily mission. We'll pop down there, then we'll cut across to there. Because I think we're going to end up in there. We can get our third data stick. So world boss is in there. World-ish boss. He is soloable. Soloable. I believe that's the word. Alright, we're not going to fight these guys. But we do want to pop down here and grab this quick travel point. Just in case we need to move about the map later on. Don't think we do for the story, but we're here, we might as well do it. Alright, quick travel is unlocked on that one. So it should just give us this one. Yep. Alright, so what we're going to do is cut through the center little volcano, or it's like a little oasis on the inside, which is kind of nice. Isn't it nice in here? And this will put us out here. And now we'll head down to our mission area. So like if you go across this lava here, you can see even 2 stacks of it were pretty rough on us. So if you have that shield, you have a grace period time, and then the shield pops and you have to get out of it by then. But alright. Locate the crashed tram. Aggression. See, on a Darkside Sith, you don't even worry about like attacking first. I think we have to use that droid eventually, but let's clear out the enemies. What's this say? Locate the Christ tram. So again, we've cleared essentially this entire instance. We're only down to half health with no healer. And we haven't even used our defenses. So. Putting some hurt on us here. Oh, a companion died. She didn't make it. The area attacks must have got her. Alright, so that should be our Christ tram.
crash knocked out the power to the
Located.
whole tram. How do we get this door open?
Hold on a second. There's a conch droid. Hook the little guy up to the door panel. He'll have enough juice to get us into the tram.
Oh, the follow command didn't work. Rats? Why would you attack my little thing? I have womp rat fever. Fatal infection in the skin propagated to the bite of womp rats. Reduce 50% health regeneration. Okay.
This is painfully slow.
Give it a second. I'm sure it's nowhere near as fancy as the droids you're used to. But I promise, it'll get the job done.
I might have to go get a cure for that. Because I don't think it goes away. Thank you, Gongi.
No cooling rods in here. Hold on. What's in there?
Are those cages? What is all this? What were they doing? Mina! Mina! Oh no. Rami. I didn't know him that well. He was a friend of Mina's. No one's seen him the last few days either. I was starting to think that maybe they just ran off somewhere. Somewhere better than here. And she'd call and tell me how great it is. That's what I get for hoping, I guess. Yeah. I guess. If that's what you want to call it.
Trying to stoke Darkside in her.
This hidden chain scum has a lot to answer for.
There we go. Cloud your judgment. That's right. Those who wrong you deserve vengeance. Let them have it.
You don't have to tell me twice. It's
Push her to
always
the
been
dark
us
side.
against the rest of the galaxy. But we were never ready for this. I want to make them regret ever setting foot on Ord Mantell.
I'm with you, sister.
Have you made any progress in retrieving the cooling rods?
Of course, that's all she cares about. What? We do have something. Tell her! They're taking people! I doubt you imps care, but these are my neighbors. My family. I'm not interested in looking for anything else but them.
The situation is not ideal, of course, but I hope you remember where your loyalties lie. If we retrieve those cooling rods, keep them out of the Republic's hands, we turn an increasingly discontented populace against them. And if the Empire returns the rods, if we save this little backwater settlement, imagine what they'll offer in gratitude.
Lots of options here.
Understood. But when the dust has settled on your path of destruction, perhaps consider what I have said. This Mandalorian nonsense will end eventually, and there is still a war to win. Krovos out.
Krovos out.
Fort Ronick isn't far from here. I bet a month's wages they just walked the rest of the way. You want to take out the rest of the hidden chain? Let's go find them.
I'm with you, Petra. All right. So that's the fort up there.
Our friend Gizmo has some information he would like to pass along. He claims there is a hidden entrance to Fort Ronick that would offer you the advantage of a surprise attack. Do with that what you will. Considering Gizmo's most recent suggestions at the geothermal station, I would advise caution.
I know the entrance she's talking about. Come on.
Well, that'll also get us the... Okay, that's probably the instance area. I am going to go ahead and go up this direction and get our third data thing. Ugh, I hate that. If I don't get lost here. That was not the ideal path. This might get us killed. If we can get into the fort, we'll be fine. You keep avoiding those things. Group we might be able to take out if the other ones don't come up and get us. Nope. That's alright. Did what we needed to do. Okay, so in here we're looking for our first data stick, which honestly doesn't make a lot of sense. It feels like you go to the mainframe, you go first, second, third back in the base, and then we'll probably have to go back in there at some point. Okay, well, let's just start taking out golds. If we see a gold, we take them out. Assuming they might have the data stick. Or if we find somebody that has a name that would make sense, we'll take them out of it. Trainer, Battler, Lancer, another gold. If we don't get it off the 2 golds, then we'll start. We'll work our way down to some strongs, but so far it's been 2 of the elites that have had them in the other 2 locations. So. So based off of that, we'll target elites and hope that that works out. Might also need to look into some of these little sub areas. What's in there? Can't imagine it'd be a Beastmaster, but we'll give it a shot. Nope, no data stick. Warlord. That's new. That sounds way more powerful than a commandant or commander, whatever we were killing before. I mean, somebody's gonna have a data stick. It's gonna be a warlord. At least in our logical gamer mind. Come on, yellow. Come on, yellow. Nope. More Beastmasters. There is another cave over here. Who's in there? I don't think so. Can't go in there. What do we have? Pyrotech? I can't imagine pyrotechs would be big data stick holders. But he's different. We haven't been pyrotech yet. We got a decoration. That was kind of cool. Right, who are you? Oh, Tech Devourer. Oh, we got a droid there. That's different. There we go. So that's going to be, I bet you, back in the... Oh, no, we just do that here. Alright, assemble data stick. Download schematic. Where is that? Alright, so that's back where we picked up the mission. So the question is, have we gotten close enough to here? Nope. Can we get close enough? I don't think so. Pretty sure we can't even get up there. Alright. Is there a speeder down here? I don't see one. I guess there was a speeder down here. We could jump the speeder here and ride it down, but I don't see a speeder point either. Alright, looks like we're just gonna manually head out. Ugh. Nice part about the canyons is if you can line of sight things, then you don't take a lot of damage. Yeah, that went way better than our path in. Solitude's Lays. Okay, so same thing. We'll go down here and make sure we trigger this. Used to be in the old days you had to actually click on them to unlock them. There's still a few that way. I don't know if they just didn't get them changed, but now for the most part, as long as you get close enough, they auto unlock for you. Well, she's holding her own. She killed one guy while I took the medic out. Alright, we're back on the mission. Or the story, main story mission here. Alright, medic's gone, guns and gone, the recruits have no chance. I think what we have to do is up there. Recover the Ronig security access, yeah. We'll get him in a second. I can't imagine we would pull aggro on this droid during the fight. And even if we did, we'd probably be fine. But just as a general policy... Yeah, we can't travel yet. It's usually a good idea to clear the area before you take on a fight. You never know what might happen. I don't think he's the right size. That's cute though. He's almost like the pet size. But like the last thing you'd want to be to get like pushed back into another ad or something like that, and then combat goes wrong. Not sure where I'm popping those heals from. Must be something that I have, either a skill or a... It could be a tactical or... Alright, there we go. We got our security clearance. So that's just the showing us that we have this aspirations mission. So that's not story driven. Alright. Not sure what we're going to pick up next, so we will go ahead and heal up here. I'm sure there's a conversation.
They've got the cooling rods!
Or not. I actually expected that to be a conversation first. Alright, Nolan Cove. Your minions are gone. How you feeling about your chances? Against the Sith and a local. Help me. There's the conversation. Doing anything good? Actually, we're going to test this out. Emergency blockade. Because I think what I've been seeing people do with that is turning it into what looks like a door to block off a section of their stronghold to make it look like there's a hidden area. We'll play around with that.
Separatist scum! You're going to get us all killed! Unbelievable. Nothing to say for yourself? Not until we find out where they're keeping their prisoners.
Destroying these, killing you, I will have served the cause well.
Where are the people you took?
They're coming. Get the assets off-world. Ah!
Nice shot.
We need to get out of here! There's no time. You heard her. They could be taking off right now. Ugh, fine, but hurry.
Be crazy if there was a timer and you blew it up. Question is this like we're doing this for like a, we'll call it a selfish blackmail-y reason, but in the end, is this actually more light or dark? There wasn't a light side, dark side choice on it. But would it be more light or dark to go save the people who were kidnapped or to restore the cooling rods that could save much of the planet? She's not happy with this because her sister gets kidnapped, but...
What's your status?
The cooling rods are ours. They're in the supply depot, unguarded.
I will have them collected immediately.
There are still some hidden chain soldiers here, but they'll be dealt with.
See that they are. Crevice out.
You got what you wanted. My sister could still be here, and we're not leaving until I see for myself.
Sure. I'm not opposed to that. I'm happy to go and see if her sister's still there. So on a couple of our playthroughs, and one of them I think we saved the sister, which changes a cutscene you get later. And one we did not. I think with Zax we did the cooling rods. No, I would guess with Zax we saved the sister. And Zox we did the cooling rods? I can't remember. There needs to be like a visual journal of your story that you could refer back to. Especially if you're playing on a lot of alts and such.
Lena, please tell me you're not somehow mixed up in all this.
Who are you talking to? Hopefully not me. So we pop the heals so the heals start kicking in. Then we pop this Endure Pain, which ups our health up to like 500,000, I think. And it should drop back down here. Yeah, now it's at 418. But since we topped off our health, it drops back down to 100%. Hello, Commander. What do you think your chances are, my friend? Oh, Commandant. Not Commander. Or is it Commandant? Might be Commandant. I would guess Commandant would be the correct pronunciation.
She's not here, but she's close by. I can feel it.
You are kind of force sensitive-y. Ooh, nice shot.
Let go of me! Mina!
Fight back, Mina. Nice job.
No!
So Cathar sisters can have different fur colors. Not sure if that is canon or not.
She was right there. I told you we were running out of time to find her. We could have... I could have... She was right there.
I know it's not the outcome you wanted, but you helped deal a significant blow to the hidden chain. We disrupted their plans.
You think the families of the people on that shuttle are gonna...
That seemed a little too nice.
What's done is done. No use crying over it now.
Tell that to everyone in town who's got someone on that shuttle.
You gonna shoot me, lady? Question is, do I want a healer for this?
I heard it was you who was meddling in my raid. Looks like Vizsla doesn't even bother to come along anymore. Just sends you out to clean up her mess. But I guess it's only fair, seeing how she had us running your errands for as long as we did.
Who is he?
I don't know.
You're better than this. You've got strength and skill that would put some of my elite to shame. Field Marshal Cole rewards people like us.
Is he recruiting
She'd
me?
welcome your help if you ever get tired of being Shay's bootlicker.
I won't lie, it's an intriguing thought. One that has crossed my mind.
What are you doing?
Quiet, whelp. Get her on the shuttle. Kessan!
Let's try it with DPS.
I am Tyrus Brokenblade, Allure of Clan Barad. Know my name, weaklings, and tremble in fear. My blade is howling for your blood. I will delight in your depths. I will delight in your death! I will delight in your death!
Yeah, we might have to go to a healer on this.
I will delight in your depths! My blade is howling for your blood! My blade is howling for your blood! My blade is howling for your blood! Pretty tricks! Nothing more! Flee! Like the coward you are!
Be close.
Pretty tricks! Nothing more! Flee! Like the coward you are!
Alright, well, we seem to have made it. Don't know if there's a phase 2, can't remember. But just as a matter of practice, it's probably not a bad idea to top off your health before you even do a conversation. Just in case we go right back into combat. Again, probably should have just switched her over to heals and it would have been easy, but...
Stop!
Ooh. Sahar!
Sahar! You made the biggest mistake of your life, Arueti. Field Marshal Cole will have your pretty head for this.
I'm not afraid of Hedda.
No? What about everyone else? What do you think will happen when you don't have her favor anymore?
I don't care.
Your brother won't protect you.
Shut up!
Hell, Rakan would give anything for the honor of killing you, traitor.
Go dark, Sahar.
I am Tyrus Marad.
Well, we do have a healer now. Put us right into combat, so we'll be fine.
I will tear you limb from limb.
So just in general, we'll keep her behind him and us in front. And when he does these basic attacks here, she doesn't take it. She'll take that one.
I will tear you limb from
This is something they fixed. I think, can't remember if she was there before or not. There was something funky with this. Maybe it's just the conversation, I can't remember. About her being alive or not alive, or... That's a good shot right there. Let's see if we can get a screenshot of it. Can I take off the... Nope. I was trying to see if I could take the interface off. Yeah, Broken Blade's pretty good. I made a character. Oh, we'll look him up. I was going to do a double XP run for one of my streams. But double XP ended, and so I've got somebody named like Swift Paw or something like that.
If you try to attack me, it won't end well for you.
That's not why I'm here. Let's just talk, okay?
You were foolish to approach me like this. You had no idea if I would take you prisoner or kill you.
I'm aware, but I don't have a lot of options right now. Hedda's opened the holocron that I took from Elome. She found plans on it for a machine. Her followers are collecting what she needs to build it. I tried to tell Hedda I won't help her do this. But you don't say no to Hedda. You don't walk away. I don't know if I want to walk away. I've been doing what I can to sabotage them, but trying not to get caught makes it impossible to do anything. I need help. Real help.
Heta couldn't have opened that holocron without you. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
You think I would have if I knew it would lead to...
Feel more...
Nice. That's commitment.
I didn't...
Let's push her dark.
Look at how pathetic he is. Killing him would be doing him a favor.
She was a Jedi. Come on, do it, lady. Oh, I couldn't force her to do it. I'll do it. See, Sahar? It was that easy.
We didn't have to.
This is the one thing I don't like about this hair on this larger body style. It gets caught into his head.
This galaxy is ruthless, Sahar. You have to do whatever is necessary to survive.
My master and I were on the run for years, dodging the Eternal Empire. We always found another way. I knew this would get complicated, but I need to cover my tracks. Set some things up before anyone gets suspicious. I do want your help, but I'm getting that holocron away from Hedda, whether or not you agree to it.
I'll help you stop Heta, but this doesn't mean we're allies.
That's fine. Whatever it takes to stop her. When I'm ready to move, I'll let you know. Your friend is gone.
It's a lot of rotations for that ship.
What's your status?
I'll tell you more later, but for now, the hidden chain are gone.
As expected. I'll be waiting in Gam's office for debriefing.
So the question is, where will it put us? Will it put us back over there, or do we have to travel ourselves? Oh, that's not too bad. Put us right outside the city wall. Alright, let's slide down and see if we can finish this heat shield mission. Can't remember if there's more to it than just this or not. Nope, I think that's it. So Oh no, I think we do have to do more. Yeah, so this is all the stuff to actually build it. Alright, we're not going to bother with that right now. It's out of scope.
What happened to you?
About that. I thought about coming to talk to you in person, but something tells me that two Sith aren't going to let someone like me walk away from that conversation. But I wanted to make sure I thanked you. You opened a lot of eyes around here. People here are not happy. Word's already getting around about the Separatists opening our door for the Mandalorians. They want to know how things got this far. They want someone to blame, and someone to help clean up the mess.
Why are you telling me this?
I don't know. Maybe I'm tired of everyone ignoring people like my sister. Maybe I think getting help from someone like you is the only way to change things. I don't see much point in sticking my neck out for the Republic. They sure as hell don't do it for us. They're not going to do anything to get my sister back. But I will.
Most people would do nothing in response to the Separatists.
I don't feel like I have any other choice.
You do have some skill in wielding the Force. I can get you into the Sith Academy.
Not interested, and I'm going to go now before your offer turns into a demand.
I hope you aren't too disappointed by Gizmel's absence. He was called to help oversee the situation at the geothermal plant.
And you let him go?
He won't run away. He will make sure everyone remembers that this happened on the Republic's watch. The cooling rods you recovered are being collected as we speak. I have already contacted production and logistics. Darth Varon has several ideas that I'm certain would put the majority of them to good use. We will return a small portion of the cooling rods to Kessan's Landing. A show of such generosity will push them to further resent the Republic's negligence.
Why should we do anything to help them?
We seize any opportunity to weaken the Republic, no matter how small. Before the Hidden Chain arrived, the complaints against the Republic were whispers. They are quickly turning into shouting in the streets. The fire is starting. We just need to fan the flames.
I'm here. Took me longer than expected. Had to double back a few times. Didn't want anyone following me and discovering you fine folks, but I made it back. I'm sure the two of you are excited. Those Mandos really did a number on this place. Snatching people off the streets, throwing in with the Separatists. Everyone's worried about the geothermal station. It didn't go kaboom, but it's still going to take a long time to fix.
We will handle that.
You will? Oh. Interesting strategy. But I guess you're done with me. There's no way I have any part in this from here on out. Right?
Oh, but you do. We encountered several missteps because of your suggestions. I think your continued service to the Empire will be an excellent way to make amends.
That's not such a good idea. I had Republic heat on me before you showed up, and it'll only get worse from here. What about weapons? Medical supplies. Separatists aren't going to be in the market for that stuff right now. They've got to focus on their numbers. Would that make up for everything?
The only thing that can make up for your incompetence is your life.
Is it wise to throw away resources so heedlessly?
Ooh, she wasn't happy with this.
We have more important issues to discuss. Someone unexpected has offered to help me put an end to Heta Cole's rebellion. Sahar Katin. She claims that when the time is right, we will strike at the heart of the hidden chain.
It must be a ruse, an obvious attempt at lowering your defenses. Although it is unexpectedly slow-witted of the hidden chain to send a Jedi to try and earn your confidence. Accepting her help would be a foolish decision on your part, one that would make me sincerely question your judgments.
She is weak. If she is having doubts, we should exploit them. Show her the path to the dark side.
She was a Jedi, then a Mandalorian. Now she reaches out to you. I am hesitant to place any trust in someone who cannot seem to determine where her loyalty should go. Even if she were telling the truth, it would not change how much we have at stake. She would be useless to us without Darth Nul's holocron. But I suppose this conversation is irrelevant for now.
Yes, unless the Padawan actually follows through with her plans.
I think we just have a conversation with the dude just laying on the floor.
Sahar.
Sahar! Where are you? I told you I'm not going to cover for you if you fall behind.
Sorry, Rakan. I'll be back soon.
What happened?
Nothing. I was tracking something down. For Heta. But it was a dead end. That's all.
Just hurry up.
Actually, that one went pretty close, or pretty quick. Alright, so that's just the mission for the dailies. Turn that one off. So that was definitely shorter than 7-5, the Desperate Defiance, because that takes us a while to get through. Alright, well, while we're here, I believe, let's go check something here. Where do you load in as an Imperial? At the shuttle? There should be... Yeah, I would guess it's supposed to be right there. There should be a terminal for the shield. Alright, so let's go grab these missions and see if they're all here on the planet or not. Let's see, collect coolant, hypercooling closure. No, I think you have to do that on Ilum, Corellia, Iocath. Alright, well, I don't know if we ever did this on stream, so we'll go ahead and do this. So let's see, advanced hypercoolant appears to be on Ilum. Oh, I should have... Oh, no, actually, I don't have a mission quick travel. You can go to Fleet and grab the Heroic and get there that way. It's just a little quicker, but probably about the same. Alright, we need to get our companion back. So, when you do the story missions, you'll often lose your companion, so you have to just get him back out. Okay, so collect hypercoolant enclosure. Hopefully that's down on the planet somewhere. Alright, let's take a peek. What are we looking for? Oh, up there. That's not too bad. Probably quicker, just a quick travel though. I'll do that. You can tell I haven't been everywhere on this character. So as always, if anybody has any content they have questions about or want to see, feel free to throw it in the chat. I'm always happy to adapt midstream and go do something different. Alright, what's it say to do? Collect enclosure. So the question is that a clickable or a lootable? We'll start with clickable. There we go. Is that it? Hypercoolant enclosure. Talls!
If I die, I'm going to haunt you.
That's fair. Alright. Extract hypercoolant. Oh, I remember those. If I recall, they were a little weird to find, but once we found one, they weren't too bad. I think they're mostly just like little... Wow, there's a lot of enemies around here. I thought they were just kind of wedged in, like they look like little pools of, yeah, like that, I think. If I remember right. Or maybe they're pools for Republic and something different for Imperial? Let's see. Extract hypercoolant Gamma crystals. Oh, our Womp Rat fever finally went away, so I didn't notice that. Alright, I can't even get up there. So. Is that one? Doesn't appear so. That's just archaeological. I thought it was these, but so far we haven't had any luck. Alright, well, let's go north a little farther. It's a pretty big search area, so... let's see, chemical crystals that are only found inland. The chemicals crystal form give off a faint light, blue light, throughout Lim's east shelf. Well, a faint blue light on a snowy blue planet is not necessarily always the easiest to see. We're getting on the edge of... I wonder, let's get out of combat here. I wonder if there's a, is there a clickable we have to click on? Alright, well, let's just take these guys out. Because I thought it was those, like, pool areas. Alright, let's get to one we can actually get close enough to. Let's go back south. I don't recall it being difficult, so it means I'm just not getting the right spot. So what we're going to check next is we get close to one of these. Does it make the... Come on. Make the container clickable. Missing component enzymes. Logic circuit, testing device. What are enzymes? Extract hyperchloride chemicrystals. Chemicrystals. Okay, only true advanced hypercoolant synthesis element itself is such purpose. To create this chemical cocktail, we'll need to maintain temperature inside the shield unit. A suitable container is needed first. Once the appropriate durable container is located, one must carefully harvest hypercoolant chemicrystals from the glowing deposits across the element. Then the real secret, Tauntaun metabolizes enzymes from... Alright, so yeah, I just need to harvest. Alright, well we'll head down to the southern one and see if that gives us something different. If nothing else, there'll be less enemies around, because that should be more of a Republic play area, which means instead of these guys being enemies to us, we might run into some friends, or at least friendlies. Or maybe not. I think, see, yeah, so that's for public soldiers. We want to get to where we're running into Imperial soldiers. Because they won't attack us. Not where I want to be. That didn't go well. Alright, let's head east first. And then we'll cut south. Kind of around over there. Stupid tolls. There we go. So now we're getting into the Republic area. So now at least we can look around and we won't get attacked by all these people. It just makes it a little easier. Okay, yeah, see, so that one... So we were looking at the right thing, it just didn't have the area. So I wonder if it's a... Might be a matter that you're supposed to only collect them from one of the other spots? I don't know, but... We'll take it. Give us more. There's 1, 2 up here. Yeah, I'm not sure why those other ones weren't working. Because I think we were looking at the right item. But it wasn't giving us those clickable arrow things, so... Bring it! Alright, one more after this one. I see glowy light over here, so... Well, that's a big one. Alright, collect an enzyme probe kit. Well, where do I have to go to do that? Alright, back at my base. And then they're probably going to send us all the way back down here. Where is my probe kit? Oh, inside. Got it. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, that's the whole area. Collect Tauntaun enzymes. Okay, so let's read up on this. The final step requires exposing the container. Okay. Break into our containers. Okay, you must have this final step with all the ingredients. A real secret. Tauntaun metabolic enzymes from a living, that's important, blood sample must be added. Okay, so it looks like it's a clickable. So we just need to go find some Tauntauns. Looks to be a relatively wide area, so. There's a Tauntaun. Give me a blood sample. Oh, they don't seem to mind. Expose container to extreme cold. Review instructions. Alright. The final step requires exposing the container with all the regions inside to a temperature few organics could ever survive. My research indicates that such a place may exist in the southern reaches of Ilum's eastern ice shelf. Southern reaches of the eastern ice shelf. So maybe down there. There is a exhaustion zone down here that it potentially could be. Alright, where do we need to get to? There's a big canyon here, so we need to essentially drive over there and head south. So we'll head south, see if there's anything down there, but when they say extreme cold, it does feel like it's the exhaustion zone down there. I think it's the only one that I can remember on the planet. Don't know for sure, but yeah, we're gonna. And I don't know if we can get around the back side there, so we'll keep heading south. Just take the little more cautious route. So there's a heroic area down here. It's a Republic heroic area. And then outside of that there is a exhaustion zone. So don't forget to do it. We might need to be healed during this little extravaganza. So this is a Republic base. There is a... And that hut right there, there's a Datacron. If you're looking for Datacrons. The Republic shuttle port. And then the one Republic, I think there's one Republic, one Imperial heroic on Ilum. So this area here is the Republic one. So we'll be able to go through here very easily, since they will be friendly to us. If you were a Republic, they would be enemies. Okay, so what we're gonna do is head out here.
Nobody better mess with us now.
There it is. So you notice this is an exhaustion zone. You're not supposed to be out here. And I didn't make it, but because I went too wide. If you hug that wall, there's a datacron right back in there. Oh, we might have made it far enough. It wouldn't let us revive here if we were still in the exhaustion zone. So there's just a little pocket of safety. Right out here. And we already have it, but that's okay.
Nobody better
Okay,
mess
verify
with us now.
coolant mixture. How do I verify the coolant mixture? Oh, return to Kessan's Landing. Okay, so that one's done. So what's next? High grade Durasteel. Corellia. So to me, that Ilum Datacron is one of the weirder ones because you have to go to an area you're not supposed to go to. It's an exhaustion zone for a reason, in order to get to a safe area that gets you the Datacron. There's some other weird ones, but that one's towards the top of like using mechanics like you wouldn't expect them. Alright, this planet we probably should have just used our mission travel in, and we wouldn't have to go through the starport, but that's okay. Get to see a little scenery. It is always fun. See, we would have loaded in right here for the heroics. All right, where are we off to for this one? Does it show us? And what is that? Tears of Terrace. Okay, so we have a there. So okay, we're gonna have to go old school here. So what we'll do is we'll go down to the tram station, and the tram station will give us a hint as to where we need to travel to, since it's not showing up on the big map. So if you ever can't find where your mission is, what you do is you find the speeder travel. Alright, so when we click on this, it's going to show us the closest spot. So now we know it's up on this map somewhere. And now if we want to, we'll just quick travel. You can take the tram if you want, if I can get to it. There it is. Quick travel is just a little faster. Trade money for time. Alright. Oh, that's pretty close. Obtain testing device. Well, that wasn't the ideal path, but oh well. How big's our circle there? Pretty small. Alright, what am I not seeing? It's a relatively large circle. This doesn't feel like a wounded object. I guess it is. Okay. Practice using the testing device. Where do we do that? Back in here. Find suitable durasteel. That might be our closest spot. Yeah, they're both going to be about the same, it looks like. We'll go ahead and, since we have already been over there, we'll go the north route just to see. How big are these? Pretty small. Just to open up some more map. 'Cause I think this just goes up and around. Pseudo stick to the roads. That will hopefully keep us out of most combat, although not necessarily there. There we go, back on the road. Believe there's a datacron up there, if I remember right. Although I don't see the glow. Oh, yep, there it is. You can see the red glow. Okay, so find suitable durasteel. Since we got this rockety thing, I wonder if that's either going to be a click on something or fight something moment. Oh, there we go. Click on something. Verified durasteel shielding. Is that back at the... You have found what seems to be suitable sample durasteel. Okay, so that one far easier than the Ilum one. Alright. Iocath bound we are. At least I think so. Yeah, those are all Iocath. This one we use. I don't think there's a difference in this one. But we'll use the mission travel to get to this one.
Later.
Why did you leave? On this one, I think you can actually go through either or. Or it might be that if you select Republic. I know you can choose whether you want to support Imperial or Republic. And it might change your friendly enemy status. So. Okay. Super weapons. So probe droids, caretaker droids. Okay, I think those are just in the wild. So I think we just have to go out and fight stuff. Which all should be relatively close to the entrance for down here. So I don't think this will be too bad. Although I'll admit, it's been a while since I've been on the Imperial side over here. I'm usually fighting over here on the Republic side. Alright, what do we have? There's caretaker droid. And we need to make sure we get our companion back. Come back, Vet.
Hey.
Thanks.
All better.
And we'll put you on DPS. Alright, so we got 2 of the 3 from caretakers.
This always does the trick.
Oh, that one's so much faster. Alright, done. We need probe droids and scour swarms. So far, so good. Caretaker. Swarm one. Oh, it's a heavy one, but it's still small.
I'm going to haunt you.
More over there. And then we gotta find programs. There's a probe over there. So. Pretty conveniently all located right in the center. Alright, those are done. Now we need 3 probe droids. Atomic state monitor. That's something different. What's that for? Thermal paste, logic circuit. Atomic state monitor. Not sure. That might have been one from one of the other droid types, I guess. And it dropped off him too, hadn't it? We just want your thermal paste.
Better check I still have all my parts.
There we go. Okay. And if that's to go back to Kessan's Landing, unit in the weapons facility to assemble them. Okay, so this one's got another step. It should be. Pretty sure that's the weapons facility. Oh no, there's the weapons factory. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. So we can head this way. There's a north road and a south road. Let's take the south road. And we'll skip most of the stuff if we can. So Islecath can be a little maze-like. Hopefully this is a relatively straightforward direction. You would think for being an all kind of like droid area, they'd be a little more logical in their building. Again, we'll skip as much as we can. At least it's what's going to get us killed.
I'm going to haunt you.
Alright, so arguably, if we knew that what we needed was over here, we could have just popped directly over here. And probably looted the things off these guys. But that's okay. Good luck, vet. I'm running for it. Alright, come to me, vet.
Here we go again.
Might not pull through this. Just depends on how much aggro I've pulled and yeah, I think we dropped most of the train that was coming up behind us. Alright, so what are we looking for here? Fabricate regulator unit. There we go. Is there an animation for it? There is. Hypercharge unit. Should have let me live. I was gonna live and let live, man. Aggressive droids. Hey, another player. We're not alone. Another Imperial player. What am I looking for? Power console. Oh, there we go. Now what do I need to do? Expose regulator to transduction rays. Okay. Where's that at? Transduction rays. It might be quicker just yeah, it's the mission board. Alright, let's cut out the factory tram. I think takes us to there. Yeah, I think that takes us there. Alright, let's try that. Alright, we'll fight our way out.
Think you scare me?
I was hoping we could get by those guys. Alright, let's see if they give up.
Again.
There we go, they gave up. Cool. Yeah, that put us pretty close to this one over here. Must be that. All right. Sync instruction sets. Routine must be used to sync the instruction sets. Where do we do that at? Looks like down there, so. I think this might be the entrance to the operation. Don't know, it's been a long time since I've done the IOCath stuff. Yeah, I think this is. Alright, so verify. That should be the end, I think. Yep, return to Kessan's Landing. But yeah, I believe that is the... Yeah, that's the operation. Okay. kill that mission. Alright. Back to Kessan's Landing. That was quite an adventure. And I don't remember if there's yet another step after this, but we will see. Might have to go test it or something. Oh. Cool, different console. That's a good sign. We've moved on. Oh, there's 3 different clicks. Okay. Verify our Durasteel. Click. And verify our regulator. Click. Oh, back to our major original. Locate a suitable test lab. You need to find a suitable laboratory and test the subject in order to assemble the device and test it thoroughly before using it yourself. Locate a test lab on Arctic Point and find some kind of appropriate test subject. I think that's in here. Power up the lab. I guess we turn it on. Alright, examine the equipment. Workbench. Radiated lava samples. And supplies. That's probably the supplies. And there's our samples. Scan for a suitable test subject. Guess not in here. Alright, so this is why we're happy that we went and did all of the... Let's make sure there's nothing else we need in here, but... Yeah. We unlocked all of the quick travel points. Because it makes this part easier. Can't say I went into today planning on doing this, but... Alright, not sure what we're scanning for here, but... But we're here. Function, but not unsuitable for testing. Size exceeds laboratory door. Okay. Is there more here that we can scan for? That's not too big for our lab? If not, we might have to go on to the other site. That guy down there is part of a daily quest as well. Is there anything inside? I wouldn't think so. Oh, nope, that's a phase door anyway. Oh, there's something. Complete scan for a suitable test subject. Recover test subject. Alright, I think we're going to have to fight these guys. I was trying to avoid it, but... Salvageable droid. Alright, back to the lab. Turn that off. There we go. This is a lot of work for something I'm probably not going to use, but that's okay. All right. Assess damage. It's 2 legs. Acquire shielding wiring, purchase an open repair kit. What do I have to do out there? Find motivator unit. Alright, so one of these I believe is just on a vendor. Parts vendor. Droid repair kit. Got it. Purchase an open repair kit. Done. Acquire shielding wiring. Yeah, we didn't just steal wiring from your restaurant box thing. Come on, there it is. And then subjective, find motivator unit. Probably either a lootable or a fight a droid type of thing. Bomber and a warlord? I don't think so. There's a droid over there, though. What's down there? Raider, bomber, recruit. Recruit. Freedom prototype. Let's see if that does anything.
It's always good to...
Don't think you have to take out the... There's the main freedom droid. That's the world boss one. That would be a little bit excessive for what we're doing here. So we'll just fight droids in the area. Let's see what that gives us. Give us our motivator unit. There we go. All right. Back to the lab. I feel like there should be like a to the Batcave transition here. Although I gotta say, our lab's not very hidden. Except behind the magical force field. Alright, we'll turn our 2 legs into a droid. If I recall, this does not go well. Try again. Oh yeah, kick it. That'll do it. Okay, activate regulator, fixture, steel plating, inject hypercooling. Alright, well let's put the plating on first. That seems reasonable. He didn't change. Alright, activate regulator. Inject the hypercoolant. Oh yeah, now he's looking good. Initiate test protocol. Oh, that did not go well. Although we got 15 conquest points for blowing him up. Alright, what do we need? Assess results. Gonk leg. Gonk debris. Catastrophic thermal shielding failure. Radioactive damage detected. Catastrophic thermal shielding failure noted. The hypercoolant enclosure ruptured. Alright. Back to the databank. Too bad there wasn't, like, in the mission, like, ask Zax. He has one. Examine the troubleshooting guide. Alright, so you built your first geothermal shielding unit. Congrats, but it didn't quite work. Uh-oh. Not to worry, you probably just forgot to calibrate the unit correctly. This is all the theoretical mind. Oops, since I haven't actually constructed one for myself. But I can imagine there'd be additional calibrations needed. Stay on there, there we go. To fully functional unit. If that's the case, you need to collect data from a variety of geothermal radioactive locations. Easy. Obviously, Kessan's Line is the place to start, since the data is quite specific to our particular problem. However, you'll likely need to supplement the additional data from the geothermal activity and radioactive chemicals exposure. Good luck. Okie dokie. Oh, we need to click on the guide. Can't just read it. It doesn't know we read it. Alright, shield failed, but there's still hope. Research plans some troubleshooting steps. Data readings from several locations prevent geothermal radioactive data here on Kessan Landings in the dangerous environments of Oricon and the toxic atmosphere of Quesh. Samples from creatures in these locations study their extreme, of course. Oh, collect tools. Where do we get our tools? Back in the lab? Looks like it. At least the lab is close. Like we're not traveling all the way up here and then back down. So. Where are my tools? Well, the first one we do here in the lab, that's convenient. Alright, gather Ordman Tel data. So I'm going to guess it's just going to pop us around to different spots. Alright, so again, we will do a little bit of convenience of quick travel, because the lava field's all kind of down in this general area. I think there's some up in here, but mostly on the south side there. Now there is part of me that remembers. Okay, cool. That kicked in pretty good. So like, I hope I don't have to look up a guide to find all 5 of these spots. That's not the way we want to go. Alright. Let's put our companion on heals. Just in case things go south.
Nobody better mess with us now.
Alright, don't think we need to go over there. What about up here? Yep, there we go. Another reading. See if that makes it over. She can stand over there and heal us. I'm fine with that. A lot of noise for not being attacked. Alright, hopefully we just work our way up the canyon here.
You're good to go.
We'll go around for that one. Well, thankfully these guys don't have much of an aggro range. I don't want to go across the lava while we're being attacked. 2 reasons: it will be slowed down, but also just take extra damage. So we'll clear the space out here first, just for safety's sake. And remember that we've got a healer, so it's going to slow down our damage progress. So, you know, in a solo environment like this, a tank healer combo is pretty bulletproof. We're not going to die, but alright, there's 3. There's more up and around the corner here. That's 4. Alright. Question is, there's some inside that tunnel, so I think, given that that is inside the circle, I don't know if there's just the 5 spots or if there's bunches of spots. You just have to find 5 of them. But it seems reasonable that there might be one in here. Alright, gather Oricon data, collect GeoBeast samples. Looks like we're heading to Oricon. GeoBeasts. There's some in the north. Maybe in the south. There's the terraforming stuff in the south. I can't remember if they have GeoBeasts around them. The tentacle stuff is in the north. What does it say? It puts it in the middle, so. You know what? I think it'll be quicker just to quick travel and pop our way back. Because there's really only one spawn in here that I'm worried about. The rest we can skip. Like right at the entrance, we might pull some aggro. Could get one of the champions in here, but that could go either way. Yeah, there's the champion, so we'll avoid him. These guys will probably aggro us. We'll just run away from them, hopefully. Okay, let's see. So what are we looking for? Gather Oricon data, collect GeoBeast samples. Well, first let's see if just normal troopers will give us anything.
Nobody better mess with us now.
Yeah, not seeing anything there, so. There's the GeoBeast. Whoa! I can't say I've ever been insta-killed by the lava.
You're good to go.
Where did it put us? Ugh, gross, all the way back here. I don't remember the lava being that deadly. That was weird. Alright, here we go again. Note to self, don't jump over the lava. Alright, we are free! This time we'll go around. Okay, there is... Oh, that's what it might be. Okay, let's get ourselves out of combat range here. Hopefully. There they go. Evade, evade. Alright, well there's the GeoBeasts. Take these guys out. And then I saw that it put an icon up. So what I think's happening is because we're on the mission. Oh, we didn't lose aggro on those guys. I think this pool of lava is extra deadly because of the mission. I don't think it's always like that. So this is something we can test. Alright. There's our GeoBeast stuff. But yeah, when we walk down here, you notice you got the little scanned thing. Yeah, that's what I would have expected. Okay. That's just normal lava behavior. We'll see. See if this is symmetrical. Is there another one up here? Nope. But there is more lava on the... Well, there's more lava on this side. That's lava. Alright, let's... Oh, there's lava over here. Let's see if that gives us anything.
You're good to go.
It knocked us off our speeder. Alright, back to the south. Maybe I hit the... I wonder if the waterfall kills you. I might have hit that in my jump. That's possible. Okay, so we want to stay within our range here. But we are looking for a second scannable point. And I think this is too far out. We'll come back and test the lava waterfall once we find the second spot. Yeah, this feels like we're gonna get out of range before we find any. Yeah, we're way too far away now, so. Is there a second spot along here? You wouldn't think so, but yeah, that wouldn't have made any sense. Yeah, I hate being slowed. Like, this seems like it has promise, and it is within the space that we need to be. Okay, yep. It was just on the other side, so.
You're good to go.
I kind of have an in-universe gaming rule that if I can get by you on my speeder, you're allowed to shoot at me. I'm okay with that. But if you knock me off my speeder, then I have to kill you. Alright. Alright, on to quest. So now what we want to test is, okay, we can live through the lava, but can we live through the lava waterfall? Okay, so I bet you that's what it was. I think before we leaped through the waterfall, and once we hit that waterfall, it insta-killed us.
Nobody better mess with us now.
Alright, let's see. We're going to kill this mission. Don't need it. I am on my Darkside Sith, so he has less forgiving than some of my other characters. Okay, unfortunately, there's not a quest heroic area, so. If I remember right, after this, I think we get the shield. So I think timing-wise, we're doing okay. And then that'll put us into the 7.5 for next week. travel through the spaceport here. This one's in orbit. What does it call it? Orbital station. Thankfully, Quest is a pretty small planet. Alright, what do we need? I think we just have to fight a bunch of stuff, it looks like. So, gather Quest data. Lobal gills, Harvrep, lung tissue, prowler, spleens. Alright, you're going to see a huge elevator. Look at this one. What? Alright, where do we need to go? Could probably skip some of this. I don't think there's anything down here that we need. I didn't unlock that one, so let's... Oh, and then I missed my elevator. So, this one's not available because we're still considered in the starport. Can I get far enough away to... Uh-oh, that's bad. Oh, we might survive this. Nope. It was close. The first couple bounces weren't too bad, but honestly, that's still probably quicker. Alright. So what's up here? Oh, are they all in both areas? That'll be nice. Gather radioactive. Yeah, all three are there. All three are there. Might have to go to both spots. We'll see, but we'll head up here to the north first. If nothing else, we'll unlock another quick travel spot. Gills, Havrips, and Prowlers. So Quesh is a toxic planet, so almost everything is like chemical type. Call it Quesh venom. Alright. First group of things.
You're good to go.
Alright. Knocked out the Lobal gills. Havrips and Prowlers next. What's up here? Don't need those guys. More Lobal. Troopers, don't need troopers. More Lobal, more Lobal. There's a Prowler. Is that a Prowler as well? Nope, that's a Lobal.
You're good to go.
Oh. Guess he's gonna get taken out. I was gonna let you live, but you chased us down. What do we need? 3 spleens. Here's a Prowler. I'm not seeing any Havrips in this area.
Come on, bring it.
So we might end up in the next area, but I still think we need to check these pools, though, because there is a scan we need to do. So we kind of just need to drive around until we see those magical yellow arrows that tell us what to do. Oh, this looks promising. Are we still in the area? We're at the edge of it, but there we go. Alright, don't need a low bull. Alright, we'll see if we find one more prowler. If not, we'll go to the next area. Oh, there's one. Is he close enough? Yep. And then we'll just hope the next area has all the hazards. Give me your spleen! Alright. So we'll go ahead and quick travel down to here. And then we'll cut over. Let's see, where's the Republic base? Is it right along there? I can't remember. Yeah, I think that's the Republic base right there, so we should be alright. I think there's like a canyon that cuts across right here. It will take us right to where we need to be. Memory serves, there's a Datacron right here on the left side. You can't get to it from here, but it's in there. Lobo. Those are the Havrips, I think. Yep, the flying ones. I think we need their lung tissue.
Nobody better mess with us now.
Did he say whelp? Alright, we got our lung tissues, so now we just need to find the scannable spot. Which appears to be up there. Yeah, there we go. Bet you it's right at the end of... Oh, I bet you over there. What do you think? Like, it makes sense to be next to the grate where it's its strongest, maybe? Nope, but in the general area. Alright, gather quest data. So I'm going to guess that's going to be back at Kessan's Landing. And then cross your fingers, hopefully this will give us all of the data we need to build our shield. Alright, so back to the workshop, and then hopefully to the lab. It's been fun to do this one again. Like I said, I think I only ever did it once with What? We get ambushed for our samples? This is quite an ambush. Notice the trigger was a little off though. Oh, I didn't know that was a way in. Okay. Examine the damage. There's always a backup. The terminal that contained the research data you were using to create the geothermal shield unit has been severely damaged in the Separatist attack. It seems to have been collateral damage. They weren't after the terminal itself, but it definitely puts a dent in your plans. Maybe some of the data is salvageable, or it might be possible to trace the terminal to the backup databank somewhere. Of course. Critical error. Backup restoration required. Bet you I know where that is. I bet you it's in the north side here. Remember this area with all the computery stuff? Actually, it might be quicker to go in the back door. Let's go in the back door. I think there's less combat that way as well. We can kind of sneak in this direction. And we can get all the way to this room. So there'd be combat here, combat here, combat here. This one, there's one combat group right there to the right, but I think we can avoid them. Okay, we're here. What do we need to do? What's it say? Search databanks. Oh, there they are.
You're good to go.
Oh, I was gonna let you live, but no. Must let my Sithiness come out. Alright. Computer 1011, computer 1012, computer 1013. Examine personal logs. Alright, well, let's move down here because I don't think we'll get attacked from here. Find the backup terminal. Hint, examine personal logs. Okay. Personal log. Cool. Personal log. Personal log. Career goals. The research log contains mostly mundane details, but there are some notable entries. I don't know, it's just so much more fun, I guess, working with the geothermal plant here. Much more interesting than hypermatter manufacturer oversight. I really feel like I'm helping develop technologies that can make people's lives better. And yes, I still have the dream of exploring the inside of a volcano with a shield unit of my very own design. I have it all planned out. I just need to get approval for all the materials I need and the time off. Alright, personal log. Scanning the detailed personal log. This section stands out. I've decided to leave some of the research data with my eldest brother. You know, the one. I used to work very closely with him, and it seems less and less safe around here these days. Okay. The personal log contains an unusual sentence. Very important, remember. Hello, mean head Gerple. Okay, I remember what that is. Okay. So we did that. Find the backup terminal. Well, where is the backup terminal? What are we looking for? Is it in here? Like that was the geothermal plant. Alright, well, while we're in here, let's go take a peek at this other side. Because I don't remember where it's at.
All better.
This feels like more like it's power. I don't see any generator mainframe. Alright, see it there. And I think if I remember right, this is done on purpose. I don't want like a quest icon to give it away. So. Alright, we'll check the last little room here. And then we'll go to the... That was a little glitchy. Then we'll go to the geothermal plant. Yeah, I don't see anything in there. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be in here. Okay. Last kind of check. That's just for a heroic. That was for the story mission. Yeah, I think one of the logs mentions the geothermal plant, so that's where we're gonna go. Actually, you know what? One thing we are gonna check. Okay, I don't see anything on a different planet. Because that would have been bad. We weren't even on the right planet. We'll know real quick if this is right or not, because it's an instance. Nope, it is not. Okay, let's go through our logs again here. Mostly mundane details, but there's some notations. I don't know, it's just fun, I guess, working with the geothermal plant here. Much more interesting than hypermatter manufacture. I really imagine developing technologies that can make lives better. Just wearing the inside of a volcano with the shielding unit of my ground design. Approval. Materials. Okay. This section said, I've decided to leave some of the research data with my eldest brother. You know the one. I used to work very closely with him, and it seems less and less safe around here these days. Okay, so space as it could be. There is this kind of section, which has lava in it. So let's jump back over there. Don't think it's down here. I don't think it'd be in the fort. That's not a volcano, I don't think. It's more of an oasis. So. I think this is the flooded tunnel. Pretty sure cutting across there is going to get me killed, but we'll see.
You're good to go.
Nope, we can't survive in there. Okay. I was hoping I could stand there in the center, but...
Nobody better mess with us now.
Alright, where are we? Okay. That's not too bad, because now we can come in the other side and see if there's anything there. And then we might just have to go to a guide. Which does happen on occasion. So that's the heroic. Up there's a heroic. Try to jump in on the other side of the tunnel here. See if that gives us anything. Oh, this is a sanctuary. That's kind of like a cantina. Nope, don't see anything there. I was thinking it might be that, but... Alright, nothing there, nothing there. Alright, we're gonna look at a couple more spots. Then I'm pulling up a... I'm gonna cheat, pull up a guide. Go back in this side, make sure I didn't miss anything. All right. See, where are we at? Alright, yeah, it's not even on this planet, so... So I'm not 100% sure. I'm going to go through the logs one more time and see if what I'm reading would make sense. Little entries. I don't know if it's just so much more fun, I guess, working with a geothermal plant here. Like, there's geothermal plants, I think, in lots of places, but everything hypermatter manufacture oversight. I really feel like I'm helping develop technologies that can make people's lives better, and yes, I still have the dream of exploring the inside of a volcano. I have it all planned out, just need approval. I decided to do some research data with my eldest brother. You know, the one I was very close to him, and it seems less... Okay. Not sure on that one, but we are going to the black hole. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I had to look this up before as well. All right. Wow, I've never been here on this character. Is it the same missions? This feels... No, I think it's right over here. Oh, okay, no, now I know where I am. Whew. All right, I was backwards. Republic starts up here, so I was just turned around. But anyway, so the hint, you know, we are in the black hole, but we just went through the... Yeah, I don't think it says, but I think this is all hypermatter in here. So I guess via context, if you pay attention to when you're running the dailies on the black hole, the hints are there. You know, the geothermal to hypermatter coolant, whatever it talked about in that first. That's some pretty deep lore. But I think that was by design. Alright, so I think we need to go in over here. There is a mission that you run in here. At least on the Republic, you free these little dudes. And now that my memory's kicking in, I think it's right there. Like I said, I have run this once on Zax, but it was when it first came out. So however long ago that was. I think it's hidden back in here, maybe? Oh, no, there it is. Alright, I believe this is it. Slice the backup terminal. Okay, so now there is a puzzle here. Spoilers if you don't want to see it, but this one right here. Hello, mean head, Gerple. If you do the rhymey words, yellow, green, red, purple. So, yellow, green, red, and then I'll do it wrong here. So you hear the, I think it made a funny sound there. So, does that one make the off sound? Yeah, there you go. You can hear it. So, okay. Yellow, green, red. So let's talk about, puzzle design. Let's say you couldn't figure this out. Trial and error would get you here, right? Because if you listen to the sounds, a wrong entry sounds like that. This will reset it. And a correct entry sounds like that. So you could just, by just trial and error, figure this out. Alright, let's get rid of this mission. So 2 ways there. Use the clues, but also then you could potentially figure it out based off of just context there. Alright, is this the same as this? Yeah. The analysis of the data you collect indicates a few final calibrations you need to make to your components. However, you'll need easy access to an IOCath fabricator in order to complete these upgrades. Once you obtain the fabricator, you'll be able to use the data to further improve your shielding unit. Are we going back to IOCath? I'm not sure. We don't have a new mission, so let's go back to Kessan's Landing and see if it gives us a new one. I don't want to go all the way to IOCath if we don't have to and or are missing the mission. And Kessan's Landing, it's a short little hop. So we'll jump back over to where it gives us the quest down here. Let's see if there's a new one. Is the lab open? Nope, the lab's not open, so... Alright, well, I guess to IOCath? That's our lab, we can't get in there. Check back here real quick, just to make sure. Yeah, I think it spawns right there on the wall, so... Alright, IOCath it is. Which is where? Entering terrace. Well, there we go. Don't know what an IOCath fabricator is, but hopefully we find one. something feels broken here. Oh, okay. I went back to look at the guide and we missed a step. Right. That didn't make sense because it's like there was no quest. And to have to just go find it was a little funky, but and I think I did this on my first playthrough as well. So what it is when we finished the other quest, it didn't auto start.
Good to stretch the old legs.
It didn't auto start the other quest, but you had to pick it up in the actual area, so. So back we go. Little extra travel time. I think I might have been able to stay up on that ledge, but alas, I messed it up. It's one of the things when you're on a speeder, all of your movements are bigger. So I was thinking I might have been able to skirt along there. Maybe, maybe not.
Nobody better mess with us now.
Alright, so this is not an instance, which means we should be able to drop aggro on most of those guys. Probably going to have to fight that group. And maybe that dude. Yeah, I think we dropped most of it. So right there, just didn't see it. Like I was standing right there, and the quest popped up. And I was too blind to notice. Alright. Managed to crack the code, locate the backup terminal, and get the data you gathered and analyzed. Now you need to return to IOCAT to gather parts to create your very own fabricator unit in your lab. With this unit, you finally be able to realize your dream of a working geothermal shielding module. Alright, again, we'll dump that. And there we go. Now we've got the mission. A little bit sidetracked, but not too bad. Well, it definitely took longer than I thought it was gonna. I didn't remember all of the steps, but so this is it's kind of cool. This is literally purely come back a bit.
Good to stretch the old legs.
Purely optional. You don't need it. And honestly, outside of, like I think I said, the going after the Datacron, I've never really had to use it. Oh, that's kind of cool. They should have more of those around. It has been pretty good. We're playing Darkside. We checked in on our Basilisk droid. So we're up to level 8 on that now. And then we Darksided it up with Bellatricus on Kessan's landings. Let's see, obtain fabricator components. Where are they? They are in the weapons lab, which would make sense. Alright. Hope you had a good 4th, Kyler. If you traveled and such. I'm going to assume that's why you missed my stream. You're doing good things with family, and that's completely acceptable. Hopefully it's not just like, I didn't want to. Alright, same thing here. We'll pull aggro on these guys, but as long as they don't knock us off our speeder, we should be able to skip most of this. Excuse me. Throat went a little froggy there. We've had a couple of quest design discussions in today's stream. Alright, so this should take us to the weapons factory. Alright.
You're good to go.
What are we looking for? Really? Not your best move, caretaker. Not sure where you thought that would have been a good idea. And look at me, I'm a red Sith. I like that I can backhand a droid and it stuns it. Yeah, we're not alone. It's a Republic scum, but we're not alone. That looks promising. And thanks to our Republic friend there, I think he's cleared out the spawn. Alright. Download fabricator plans. Might be in the next room. Might not be here. I mean, the center's in the southern room, but it does overlap. So. We'll check the south side of this room first, and then... Yeah, if it's not like right here, or right here, I guess it's in the next room. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, my friends. I have nothing against droids, but you are stopping me from getting to my goal. And we can't have I have to wonder, did they put all this stuff? I mean, we've been to Question, Black Hole, Corellia, Hoth, or sorry, Ilum. But did they put this stuff on Iocath because Iocath is just... It's not people's favorite planet, so it might be underused. Alright, return to our lab, which should be back in Kessan's Landing. Yep. So do you put stuff on an area that's underpopulated because it's not, as far as dailies go and just different things like that, people just don't run a lot of Iocast stuff. Guess who's back? We're at the lab. Alright, install the fabricator frame. Oh, look at that. Install fabricator panel. Install fabricator units. Input upgrade instructions. You just point at it, evidently. Okay. Improve geothermal shielding. So, upgraded plating, we'll assume it's that. Enhance hypercoolant. Update regulator firmware. It's a cool graphic. I do like it. Wonder if that's something you can put in your stronghold. Give me new items. Fabricator parts. Fabricator assembly instructions. Collect test subject pieces, which I have still just left all over the floor. I don't run a very clean lab. Repair test subject. We'll put him back on the table. There we go. Activate test subject by kicking it again. Install upgrades. Initiate test. Okay, Gonky. You blew up last time. Don't be afraid. You can do it. Oh, he's afraid. Encourage test subject. Seems concerned about the test. Encourage the droid to participate. That'll do it. You know, gonk droids love it when you clap for them. You can do it. Go, Gonky, go. Here, we'll cheer. Woohoo! Look, you didn't blow up this time. Yay! Reclaim shielding unit. Activate shielding unit. Oh, yeah. Alright, self-test. Thank my test subject.
You have my thanks.
Thank you, test subject. Place shield unit. Alright, well this is it for the lab. Let's take one last look around. Let's just do, there we go. So, entrance isn't too bad. Some storage stuff. Not sure what that door is meant to be. Got kind of a... I like the setup in here. It's not too bad. Oh, that just kicked back on. So it kicks back on after time. Yeah, I kind of like the lab. All right. And now, there we go. So like on a lot of planets, this is a planet-specific thing. So if I click on this now, we get the buff. And it's on as long as you stay on Kessan's Landing, right? So what will happen is if you go over lava, you have a grace period, and then you'll start taking damage, and then it takes time to recharge if you run it all the way to 0. So, all right. Just to be 100% sure, I'm 99.9% sure that's the end of that quest chain. Which for just a completely optional item, it's pretty involved, right? There's a lot of steps there. Yep, nothing new here. All right, so we have one more thing we want to kind of test out here, and that is this decoration that I think I've seen in other people's strongholds, if it's the one I think. And if it is, we're going to do a little cool test. So it is called the... Well, it's not that one, but we'll look at that one. That's like a cantina, and that's a tree. But it's this one. Emergency Blockade. Which I have 2 of already. Alright, do I get any other decorations? Don't see any. I don't know what that does. It's probably for one of the daily quests, to be honest, but all of our IOCAS stuff. Is that a cool looking belt? Yeah, doesn't do much for me. Alright, the rest of this stuff I think we can get rid of. So let's clean up our inventory here a little bit. Alright, that's clean. $78,000 in repairs. Oh, we died too many times. Okay. So remember emergency blockade. We'll throw this into our bank box. Like I said, I think this worn card is for one of the dailies. Where should we we'll just stick it in here. Okay, so what I've seen. See if we can find a spot to do it. Okay, let's see if we can do it here. Nope. Maybe here. Let's look. So yeah, see, look how big this thing is. And so what I've seen people doing is we'll rotate this 90 degrees. Is doing stuff kind of like this, where they're building walls out of them, so that, like, if you put that one there and you put another one here, the door is still there, and you can, but you can't get through this, right? Can you get through the other way? Yeah, so it's this solid wall. Like, if you listen, you can hear the door activate. Like, the door's back there. But so Not sure if it's a good thing or not, but you can use it to block off a section of your stronghold, I guess, if you wanted to, so nobody could get to it. All right, we're gonna go ahead and pick that up because I don't have any desire to block it off. So theoretically, let's see, could we put it here? Let's just try the smooth side, see what that looks like. Yeah, so I can theoretically, if I wanted to, I don't know why you would. I mean, if you don't want people in your stronghold, just don't list it as public, but there you go. And maybe you could do this with other things. It's just this looks more like a solid wall. There we go. Whew. It's like if I can't get back to it, that's going to be bad. Oops. Get to 90. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I said, I've seen it in a couple strongholds, so not sure how good of an idea it is, but there you go. All right, so just as a recap, we went ahead and we ran the mission. So at level 7, we got a brand new mission. We had to go and collect some stuff to upgrade the behavioral matrix circuitry, I believe is what it was called, in order to continue. It wouldn't let me even bring the droid out until we got that done. But now we are back into upgrade mode. And if we look, we've got 3 more upgrades here. So 8, 9, and 10. So 8, 9, and 10 are going to be our upgrades here. So level 8 will give us 1, 9 will give us 1, and 10. And the way you get those is, it's pretty straightforward, actually. I just have to have the research data, and you upgrade those 3. But then we also have to run 5 missions on Yavin 4, 5 on Kessan's Landing, and 5 on Osis. And I'll do those off camera unless, you know, if we get time on a stream, we can. But those are just running dailies. On some of them, you have to do them on multiple occasions. Like Osis will be pretty easy. There's a lot of missions on Osis. Probably you can do that in one run. Yavin 4 would be close. Actually, all of these you might be able to. But sometimes what you end up doing is just running like 2 in one day, you know, or 4 in one day, and then you have to come back the next day and run some more just because there's not enough missions on that. So we got that upgraded. We'll keep making progress on that. Don't see any visual differences so far, so at least at level 7. We'll see if level 8 kicks up any visual differences. And then what we did is we continued the story. So our Darkside playthrough of Kessan's Landing. So last week we did Interpreter's Retreat. This week we did Kessan's Landing. This is the brand new content that just came out a couple weeks ago. So we'll do that next week. And then we'll have 3 characters basically caught up with the story until the next thing falls. So that is it. As always, we thank everybody for joining, hanging out. You know, we always appreciate the support, both of the channel and of the cause. As a reminder, we play every Saturday for a charity called Extra Life. Extra Life raises money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. I play locally for Phoenix Children's. That's our local Children's Miracle Network hospital. If you are able to, always appreciate the donation. You can find the link in the chat or in the description down below. That'll take you to my personal profile page. On that page, you can find a donate button, and every dollar counts. We are at $535, working our way up to our $3,500 goal. Next milestone is $768, so a couple $100 to 250 something, 253. 25, 233, something like that. That'll get us to 8,000 in lifetime donations. So that will be a big one as well. So with that being said, I think we're going to go ahead and call it. Hope everybody had a good holiday and a good weekend. Stay cool depending on what part of the country you're in. Definitely some record-breaking heat out there. So take care of yourself in that regard. As always, we encourage everybody to go watch, play, or create something great any chance you get. So with that being said, we'll see you all next week. Take it easy.